party members to our very festive, Christmas-themed one-shot. A jolly mystery. For tonight, I have pre-prepared 4 characters for you, but in order to determine which character you are going to play, when I tell you to, I'm going to have you roll a d6. However, there is a catch, and that is, each character is associated with a Christmas carol. When you select a character, you must sing, or attempt to sing, a line or 2 of their character's assigned carol. Based off of that, you will get a performance check that will determine a bonus you get for the rest of the session.
Dude, I am going all out. I'm doing this.
Which means, if you do a very good job, or you meet my special circumstances, you may get to roll with advantage.
So which one of us is Kevin going to tell, you suck?
Who would like to roll for their character first?
I'll go first.
Ashley, roll a d6 for me.
Alright, with my new dice, I rolled a 1.
Ashley, your character's name is Tinsel Bright Jollyfoot.
I'm so jealous.
Tinsel Bright Jollyfoot's Christmas carol is Deck the Halls. And for every extra fa la 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 you provide us, you just need to sing the first line. For every extra fa la la you provide us, I will consider giving you an advantage.
This whole session
Their
is
song
going to be
is
Ashley.
Deck the Halls.
Okay, so I can't look up the lyrics.
It's Deck the Halls with Boughs of Holly.
Okay.
It's just going to be 3 hours of...
Deck the halls with boughs of holly, la 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 la. 'Tis the season to be jolly, fa la 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 la. Down and down our days of peril, fa la la la. Down and down our duty duty, fa la 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 la.
Make a performance check with advantage, please, which is roll a d20.
Alright, excellent. That is a 17 and a 19.
17. You
19.
have
With
inspiration. You have DM inspiration, and you get a +1 to all charisma checks for the entirety of the session. So not everybody gets DM inspiration automatically.
Oh no!
So you get inspiration. Who would like to roll next?
I'll go. Okay.
Keith, go ahead and roll.
+1 charisma.
6.
No,
Keith,
her little princesses are
You
like
get
that.
to play Sugar Snap Frostquill.
Yay.
You better write that down.
Sugar Snap Frostquill.
Frostquill. Keith, Sugar Snap's chosen Christmas carol is Let It Snow.
Oh, yeah.
And the more dramatic or magical your delivery, the higher I might justify your roll.
Okay, can we look up the words?
Oh, the weather outside is frightful, but the fire is so delightful, is all I require you to sing.
I was thinking of Frozen.
Oh.
Oh, the weather outside is frightful, and the fire is so delightful. Since we've no place to go, let it snow, let it snow, let it snow.
Roll with advantage, good sir.
All right. I had to at least sing the Let It Snow part of Let It Snow.
Have you ever thought of being an Elvis impersonator?
Right? Also, why are you not on praise team?
Because I don't want to be. That's a 7 with advantage.
You have a +1 to all charisma checks for the remainder of the session.
Cool.
Who would like to roll next?
Me.
Go for it.
Get out of my dice tray.
Oh yeah, you have
Oh, yeah.
2.
2. You get to be Frostwick Candy Glow. Frostwick
Is it a boy or a girl?
Candy Glow. I could gender swap them. That's fine.
Cool.
I have other things I could do.
don't do that.
Frostwick's carol is Oh Holy Night, and the clearer or more resonant your tone, the higher your chance of success.
Get real clericy here.
Oh, holy night, the stars are brightly shining. It is the night of our dear Savior's birth. Long lay the... How far am I going?
That's excellent. I will absolutely grant you advantage. Rolling.
That's mine!
Oh, that is yours. I'm
Performance
sorry.
check with advantage, please. And I'm going to text everybody their link to the campaign once you're done so you can see what your character is.
15.
15, you get, hold on, where's my thing? You get advantage on one saving throw of your choice during the session.
Ooh.
You have to remember that.
One
So,
saving throw.
Noah, last but not least, please roll.
6.
You get Jingleberry Evergleam.
Jingleberry Evergreen.
Jingleberry Evergleam. Jingleberry's chosen song, Christmas Carol, is God Rest Ye Merry Gentlemen. And if you can sing it mischievously or add flair, I will certainly give you advantage.
You can look up the lyrics.
Define mischievously.
I mean, it's up to the artist's interpretation. Who am I to limit art?
Rest ye merry gentlemen, and that's all I know.
You know what? You get advantage
Disney
too.
villain
Go ahead and
song.
roll
He
advantage.
He turned a song about Christ's birth into a Disney villain song.
4 and 7.
4 and 7.
7. 7 with advantage.
7
Low
with advantage.
rollers.
You get +1 to a check of your choice during this session.
+1.
+1 to a check.
Okay.
Oh.
Of my choice.
Ashley has inspiration and +1 charisma.
We should have coordinated on that and gotten different colors of their
Yeah.
I am going to
My
text
bad.
the link
I didn't
to
know.
the campaign
Why do we
so that everybody can. You should be able to claim your character, is how I think it works.
Okay.
Alright, what was my character's name?
Your character was Sugar Snap Frostquill.
Got it.
Sugar Snap Frostquill.
They don't have a pen.
Yes.
Yeah,
there's
It's
one
your
more.
character's name is on their character sheet.
Oh,
You
okay.
should be able to go in there, and I think when you see it, you can hit claim and claim your character.
Okay.
And I can gender swap anybody who needs gender swapping.
Okay.
Do you want to play a girl character?
Yes.
Okay.
Keith, girl character, I think.
Stop.
Hey now.
Keith actually is a girl character.
Oh, so it's asking me to join with the
Yeah.
character I have.
You can join. So this one says you can join by claiming an unassigned character if you have character slots available.
Mine doesn't say. Oh, I don't have any
So
character
you have to have a
slots
character slot
available.
available.
Let me go delete
I
a
will go
copy
delete
of someone.
real quick.
Who was mine?
Who am I?
You are Frostwick,
Frostwick.
Candy Glow, and
I can be a guy. That's fine.
you can just flavor it as a girl if you want to. Right? You don't have to. I just gave you
Okay,
a character.
I'm gonna
Okay, that's
flavor it
fine.
as a girl.
I'm gonna delete.
Sugar Snap Frostquill was my
You are
character.
Sugar Snap Frostquill.
Okay, a normal.
Sugar Snap,
how-
you are Sugar Snap. You are a sorcerer. You are a
How?
cleric.
How did I roll that?
You literally rolled it. Jingleberry, you are our rogue, and Tinsel Bright, you are our barbarian.
Dude.
Oh my
okay.
goodness.
Kevin,
So-
the Lord of the Rings comes to D&D Beyond.
I'm Tinsel Bright Jollyfoot.
Yes, you can
Okay.
claim
Did you
that
send that?
character.
Yeah.
I would like to.
For the sake of this, I have already assigned your spells. I have also. We're not like going to do a bunch of spell swapping because you guys are playing with new characters.
Yeah.
So I don't anticipate us taking a long rest during this session. So everybody resets on a short rest except for the cleric who has a magic item. You have a pearl of power that should help with that for spell slots. So I got to go back to my Christmas music. We did such a good job Christmas caroling.
Tinsel.
Alright, so I have
Did you have a
+1 to
question?
charisma checks.
Yes, I have a name.
Yes.
I have 3 names.
What do you want? What would you like your character's name to be?
I would like input from the group. So I have
no.
Elfis presently, and Pepperjacked.
Pepperjack.
Pepper
Okay,
Pepperjacked.
we'll do that one.
Pepperjacked. That's perfect for a You're the barbarian, right?
Pepperjacked.
Yes.
Oh, okay. So
Do you
we
still
just
wanna be
flavor it
Jollyfoot?
like this then.
Yes, Pepperjack.
Why does
Jollyfoot.
yours look like that and mine looks like this?
Because you exit out of it, go to your character, and your character should be in the list, yeah.
Oh, okay. I was really confused.
Give you a second to look over your character. Most of them are pretty straightforward. Sorcerer, you know how sorcerers work, right? Sorcerer
Yeah.
points.
Yeah.
You never played one, but I'm sure you've made several characters.
Oh my goodness, yes I have.
Okay. Yeah, I gave you quicken spell and heighten spell. I think is what I gave you.
Sweet. I get a lot of advantages.
Yeah,
Plus
sorcerer.
1 charisma.
Yay!
Pepperjack.
Okay.
Oh, look. It's all the same spells I already always use.
They're cleric spells.
It's weird how that works.
Weird.
I'm roguing and I don't know rogue.
Roguing
Beg
is
for
fun.
advantage and use sneak attack.
Yeah.
Oh,
You have 2 short swords, so you make a main hand attack and then an offhand attack.
okay.
Fireballs.
So you can bonus action attack with your offhand. So action, attack, bonus action, attack. Or you can use a bonus action to use, like you get, let me pull up your character sheet. So when you look at like features and traits, when you look at like class features, you get cunning action, which is you can use dash, disengage, or hide as a bonus action if you would like. You could also use your bonus action to make a sleight of hand check to use your thieves' tools to disarm a trap or open a lock, which you can use in.
Are you recording this? Great. I'm gonna go back just to listen to Keith sing that song again.
Climbing no longer costs extra movement for you. 'Cause you are
Okay.
I'm submitting that.
Thanks. So what?
That.
Not to Tina.
Okay.
No.
Yes, sir.
to Tina it is.
No.
Hey Tina, have you heard Keith sing? Sounds like Elvis, but holy.
Elvis presently.
Okay. When I was younger,
When
You were an Elvis
a young
impersonator?
boy.
I mean, in Louisiana we had a 50s party
And
for
you
a
were
youth
Elvis.
group. And I had a white t-shirt, leather jacket,
Oh no.
and I sang an
Sing us a
Elvis
tune.
song. Absolutely not.
Sing us a tune.
I don't do that
For
anymore.
advantage.
Is that your past?
That's my past. That's my backstory.
I killed 78 men.
Oh, yeah.
While
you guys
singing
have been around.
Love Me
Do we all
Tender.
know each other?
Yeah, so I'm gonna give you some. I'm gonna give you a little bit of an introduction. You all are the Jolly Vanguard. You are elves and the employee of Santa, and elves, of course, are magical beings. You have lived for hundreds of years, serving Santa Claus, helping to take care of any of his needs. You are what some might call an elite task force for the Claus himself. And your job is to be called whenever there are emergencies, when Christmas is threatened, when something is attempting to derail the most sacred of sacred of holidays. You all come to save the day. So you do know each other. You have worked together for hundreds of years, serving Santa Claus. Is everyone ready?
I'm trying to figure out a voice. Because I was coming into this session thinking no matter what character I played, I was going to do this voice, you know. It's not going to quite fit.
Totally can. Totally can. I just gave you a character picture that ChatGPT gave me. You don't have to use it.
She just walks in elegant with a cigar.
I just love that he's a girl and he rolled for it.
And you're a cleric who
And I
somehow
rolled
rolled
for
for
it.
it because I was like, okay, he's not going to get a cleric and he's going to be real upset by it. And that'll be fine. And here you are playing a cleric. If you guys want to swap characters, you're welcome to, however.
I don't
like
want
mine.
to. I like mine.
Excellent. Are we ready to begin?
I'm ready.
Our story takes place, Jolly Elves, in North Star Village. North Star Village is the picture-perfect Christmas wonderland, bursting with whimsy and festive cheer, candy-striped lamppost and cobblestone streets dusted with perpetual sparkling snow. Elves bustle about in bright, colorful outfits. Their laughter and chatter fill the air as holiday tunes play from enchanted carolers perched high on the rooftops. The smell of fresh-baked gingerbread mingles with the faint scent of peppermint, and magical snowflakes fall in the crystalline sky. Here, at the center of North Star Village, you find the Winter Palace, the home of the one, the only Santa Claus.
Santa!
You,
I know him!
his trusted advisors, know him simply as the Claus. As trusted advisors, you as the Jolly Vanguard have been called in by Jingle Bright, the head elf, to the grand chamber for an audience with the Claus himself. You suspect, as Christmas nears, that once again you will be called upon to save the day. The grand chamber is awe-inspiring, with vaulted ceilings of glowing ice and walls shimmering with runes of eternal frost. A massive sleigh-shaped throne sits on the far end of the chamber, surrounded by towering stacks of ledgers, gift lists, and enchanted maps showing the entire world. As your party is ushered towards the chamber, you're met by Jingle Bright Evergreen. His usual jovial demeanor is replaced with a somewhat somber tone. His jingling robes barely make a sound as he stops in front of the chamber doors, and he says, "The Jolly Vanguard, thank you for coming. It is dire, I am afraid. We have called upon you many times before, but I don't know if we can even save Christmas this time. I must say, before we go into the throne room, that nobody, and I mean nobody, knows of what has taken place. Can I trust you?" to keep your mouths shut as we seek to save Christmas once again.
You always have before.
Can I trust you?
You can trust me. Not her.
Of course, Frostwick.
Absolutely.
Shingleberry, thank you.
What the frick?
Pepperjacks, can you use the utmost discretion?
Of course!
I sound like
I must warn you that what you're about to see may be disturbing. As he turns and pushes open the large ornate doors as you are ushered into the chamber by Jinglebright. There you see the gilded throne of Santa Claus, a sleigh adorned with candy canes, and sitting on the throne is the unmistakable figure of Santa Claus himself. Seems oddly still, almost unmoving as you enter into the chamber.
Oh! I bow.
Santa! It is so good to see you once more.
We are at your
Claus.
service, Your Highness.
He's oddly still, perhaps dead.
Oh.
He's what?
He says, Jinglebright says, yes, Jingleberry. Unfortunately, I've called upon you on our greatest hour of need. Santa Claus, the Santa Claus, is gone. This morning when I entered the chambers to find him like this, his magic is extinguished, and I fear the unthinkable has happened. There has been a murder. Worse still, the star of the Everlight, the crystalline ornament that held and concentrated his power, is missing, stolen, it seems, by the murderer himself. And you look, and above the throne where once there was, you've seen hundreds of times, this gigantic ornament, this star that gleams almost with this internal magic, is no longer there. It sits empty. He says, the Claus was the lifeblood of Christmas, and in his absence, the world, I fear, will be plunged into chaos. The only clue we have is this, and he hands the party a piece of parchment with a cryptic note that reads, the gates are open when the cheer is gone. Jinglebright says, he was kept alive, immortal, as you know, by the power of the Everlight. Since with it missing, I fear the world may descend into chaos, but if we find it, we can use its power to restore Santa, bring him back to life, and save Christmas itself. He says, the Claus sealed the gates to the outer kingdom centuries ago, severing ties with those who once supplied the magic and resources that powered our holiday. He he hands you all a map, which you guys can see on the screen. In the center is North Star Village. The Winter Palace is actually in North Star Village, but ChatGPT didn't want to do that. And along the outside, you see 3 different areas, which you have heard rumors of, but in all the hundreds of years you have been alive, have never visited yourself. In the top right, we have what's called the Sparkle Works. In the bottom right, you have the Embergleam Foundry. And in the bottom left, you have Sugar Plum Hollows.
I love sugar plums.
Jinglebright goes on to explain that the gates were sealed centuries ago, millennia even. Nobody alive even knows why the Claus chose to seal them. But I fear that, based off of the information we have, the murderer may be in one of these 3 kingdoms, these 3 exterior kingdoms. He hands to you all a glyph that contains a large, almost ornamental coin that includes a picture of Santa himself. He says, here, take this. This is, we had to find it from the archives. We used to call it a glyph of passage. It should grant you safe passage into any of the external kingdoms to see their ruler. We have no record of who these people are anymore, or even if this glyph holds any weight for them, but it's possible that if you enter there, they may take you to their ruler, and you can perhaps investigate and determine if the murderer is among them. He says, you must find the rulers in the outlying kingdoms and learn what you can, but be careful. For the Claus's memory is sacred, and these lands may not be as welcoming as they once were. He says, go now. Save Christmas. Yeah.
Can I get a vibe check on the guys talking to us?
Yeah, make an insight check. You all are welcome to make insight checks. I'll let the whole party roll.
Okay.
Inside.
Nat 20.
Whoa. Oh, that's good.
For a total
So I got 7.
of 7. Okay.
17.
Okay, 17.
I got a 10.
24.
24, 17. You all have worked with Jingle Bright for a very long time. He is head elf. It is not a position that one comes about by chance. It's one that they have for lifetime appointments. You have been through many perils and dangers and know that he is a reliable and trustworthy advisor to the Claus himself. You see no reason to doubt him.
Okay.
So he's the second in charge?
He's the second in charge.
I go to investigate Santa's body.
Great. Make a medicine check.
Okay, I'll do that.
Poison.
It's a 12.
12. As you approach the throne itself, almost reverently, with reverence, as you've never really been this close to the Jolly Throne, you notice that Santa is slumped over. You see on his coat, it seems a darker red than normal, which you can only presume to be blood from some wound that you cannot see. You also notice that his skin almost looks taut, like, you saw Santa yesterday. This is not from decay. You would presume that it's possibly because the magic that was held within the star has left, and after that magic, that concentrated magic of Santa has left, his form has almost aged. The thousands of years he's been alive in a short period of time. He's gaunt. You see blood. You do not see an obvious wound, and you wonder if it would be appropriate for you to search further, but you're welcome to do so if you would like.
I would like to search his body.
You look at his body, and upon closer inspection to the coat, you see there seems to be a single stab wound on the chest right near the heart that seems to be both the source of the blood and likely the reason for his demise.
I told my party that what I saw, and
What color is the stab wound? Is it discoloration, or does it look just like a stab wound?
It's hard to say. I would say it looks pretty normal to you. But, with the skin kind of aging rapidly, it's really hard to tell. It's like you're looking at the corpse of a mummy here, which Jingle Bright explains. He said, as Jingle Bright has explained, the Star of the Everlight is a incredibly powerful artifact. Santa is magical, but the Star of the Everlight concentrates his power, and with it has made him not only immortal, but allowed him to spread the Christmas spirit across the world.
Santa's a lich.
Canonically.
Alright.
Jingle Bright says, the gates to the outer kingdoms, he says, can be found. You would have to travel back through the North Star Village. They're along the exterior. They are guarded, but the guard should let you through, especially with...
Does Mrs. know about this? Does she know? We should probably tell her.
Jingle Bright says, Mrs. Claus hasn't been in the North Pole for some time. She's been gone for several weeks, as is her custom. She travels the world ensuring that there are good boys and girls everywhere that have things they need. See, Christmas doesn't just come once a year. There are needy families all over. It's not strange for Mrs. Claus to be gone, especially prior to Christmas.
Fine.
what date is it currently?
It is Christmas Eve.
Oh.
You have a short period of time.
Christmas Eve!
Jingle Bright says, I will see to the rest of the preparations for the big night. Nobody can find out. We need you to save Christmas.
Are you ready, team?
I'm ready.
As your leader.
As your leader.
We're in trouble!
We're in trouble. What would you all like to do?
So,
yeah.
I was just about to ask that same question. So,
Do we want to go to Sparkle Works?
Your voice is gonna hurt.
Oh. You guys want to go to Sparkle Works?
coughs up. A marshmallow flies out. Some glitter.
Some snowflakes.
Addressing Jingle
Bright.
Has
There's a
there
lot of
been
things.
any tensions between one particular kingdom and the North Star Village?
He says, no, the gates are not just sealed as a physical boundary, they're a magical boundary between the kingdoms. They each served a purpose. The history books, and you see he pulls out a book that looks dusty, but he is it's been rumpled through. It seems like when this happened, he had to look up as much stuff as he could about these outside kingdoms, and as he flips through it, he says, I saw it in here, I know. He says, the exterior kingdoms, he said, they served the North Star Village by providing needed resources that still come through, but as they were magically sealed to allow for them to continue to progress and continue to grow, we've lost contact with the people. Simply shipments come through, magically transported from one kingdom to the other. He says, Sparkle Works, as you know, provides all of the electronics and the batteries for the toys and for the children. He says the Embergleam Foundry provides the raw materials. It provides it provides the metals and the things that we use to create the toys here in North Star. And he says, and of course, who wouldn't know about Sugar Plum Hollows? It's where we get all the candy and all the candy canes and the delicious sweets that we feed to the little boys and girls across the world. He says, but as far as the people there, their record is that there were rulers in each kingdom. They existed almost autonomously from North Star, and at some point, all the records reflect is that the Santa sealed them away so that they would continue on. But that was millennia ago. We haven't had contact with them through any of their people for thousands of years. Before any of you have been alive, certainly.
Oh, wow. How long have we been alive?
You guys are hundreds of years old.
Okay.
Centuries. This is not your first.
Hermione.
This is not your first rodeo. You have saved Christmas countless times.
So
You could use a little work.
I don't see any logical beginning. Do I want to start talking to the Sparkle Works?
Megan Fox.
Elvin Fox.
Oh. I stroke my beard because I'm wise, so I get +1. You know, I think we should start from the root of the problem. We should go to the Evergreen Foundry.
How do you know that's the root of the problem?
Well, he said it was, from what I can recall, the Jingleberry Man said it was where everything starts, where they build stuff.
Wait, aren't you Jingleberry?
He said that's the material. He said like the...
Right. Yeah, so Sparkle, they all serve a different purpose. There is no
He's
starting.
Jingleberry.
Oh,
He's Jingleberry. Jingle Bright is the head elf.
She said you were Jingleberry.
no.
He said.
You all know above board, so there's no Sparkle Works. There's no you could pick any of the three. You will eventually have to, likely have to visit all of them.
Okay.
So
So we'll see what
batteries,
happens.
materials,
Not to
candy.
I'm okay with that. I just...
You gave me no.
Let's go to the... Would you all like to go to the Sugar Plum Hollows?
Okay,
I'm welcome
let me
wherever
get
we go,
some
so it doesn't
Let's
matter.
go Sugar Plum.
Okay.
Let's do that.
This is like Whiplash from your last few characters.
As you all make your way through the North Star Village, you move through the Carolus Square on your way to the exterior gates that you know
Oh, can
lead
we stop and listen to
to
carols?
the Sugar Plum.
No time.
Yeah,
You
one
guys, you find the cobblestone squares alive with the sound of cheerful singing. A group of elven carolers stand on a raised platform, dressed in matching red and green outfits, trimmed with white fur. Their harmonies ring through the crisp air, blending perfectly with the gentle jingling of sleigh bells.
What's on?
Joy to the world, the Lord is come. Let earth receive her King. Let every heart prepare him room. And heaven and nature sing. Heaven and nature sing. Heaven and nature sing.
You're gonna nail this
crowd
road part.
Erupts into applause as snow falls lazily, sparkling flakes on enchanted lanterns that cast a warm glow over the scene. Of course, North Star Village is...
Have a banana.
Yes.
perpetually in
he
snow,
still embers?
but it's
I'm
always
sorry.
so pleasant here. It's never cold. It is just a winter paradise. And around the square, elves bustle merrily between brightly decorated market stalls, selling steaming mugs of cocoa and sugar-dusted pastries, and miniature tiny ornaments that you could just decorate your little trees with. And a trio of young elves build a snowman in the middle of the square, their laughter ringing out as they bicker over whether to use a carrot or a candy cane for the nose. And as you all move towards the exterior with almost a sadness in your heart, realizing that this may be the last Christmas for these little elflings. And as you approach, you reach the exterior walls and follow them into a large, ornate gate, sealed shut and guarded by a troop of elves, soldiers. And as you approach, they say, "Hail!" Oh wait, what was your party's name? I didn't write it down. Hold on. You guys were the
Winter Guard?
Jolly Vanguard. Sorry.
Jolly Vanguard.
He says, "Hail, Jolly Vanguard! What brings you to our side of the village? It's so rare we see you this far out."
Santa!
Well, Santa, of course. He sends us on missions, and I'm sure he's getting ready for the big day after all.
Very much so. He sent us on a routine supply run.
Ah, supplies. They magically appear right over there in the landing pad, and you see kind of next to the gate there are several large pads that every now and that as you're talking you see almost a magical swirl of dust as suddenly what was an empty pad is full of crates bristling with chocolate and pastries, or not pastries, chocolate and candy canes and licorices of all kinds as busy elves come up with carts to grab it and take it away to turn into the delicious candies.
Ah, well, we are going on a more specialized supply run for Santa himself.
Oh,
Seeing
excellent.
that,
Specialized? What could you mean?
Well, seeing that everything the day before Christmas, as you know, everything is pretty well set in stone.
Of course, it's the holiday runs on
Twirly,
its own.
twirly gumdrops.
That's one of my favorites.
The clause is
The
trying
missus?
to... No, the big clause. Shush. He is going to... He is preparing a surprise gift for the Mrs. Claus.
Oh, excellent! He does such a good job every single year.
Yes. What was that last
He
part?
does. He says he does surprise her every year. She spends so much time abroad preparing his way. She is very deserving.
She is, very much so.
I was about to yell at you for not getting me a D20 of this.
I did get you
It
a
was underneath
D20.
my iPad. Continue.
So, if we may, we are very rushed. We need to be on our way.
Excellent. Where are you going?
We are going
Twirly,
to
twirly gumdrops.
the Sugar Plum Hollows.
I'm sorry. Try. You're going.
The
You are going. He looks and you see the massive gate sealed shut for millennium. As you can see, it is barred with magic swirls. As he looks and says, "How might we've never? You want us to? We've never opened."
This is official business. We have we
Yeah.
pull out the writ thing.
Oh, wow! It's been a. He takes it and he looks at it. And it's been a very long time. I've only ever heard rumors of these. He hands it back to you and he says, of course, if Santa Claus has given you direction and has ordered that the gates be opened, then of course they must be open. He knows best, and he would never lead us astray. So
Before you go and open your gate,
yes,
curious
please.
question, with our portals here, what manners of matter have you seen come through it?
Chocolates and candy canes and
More
peppermints.
specific question: have you seen any living matter make it through, or is it perhaps rearranged as
I
it
don't.
comes through?
Don't He turns away and he says,
Oh, you're smoking, dude.
Are you an inquisitive rogue? What kind of
I
rogue?
have no idea.
Can I see a
"Yeah,
picture?
listen, the stats
I don't
are
even know what I'm
irrelevant
working
here."
with here.
He says, Hollyberry. You see a kind of a rotund,
Hollyberry.
kind of rotund elf over there say, "Yeah, yes. How can I help you?" And he says,
You
"Have
are
you inspected
smoking.
the crates?"
wow.
And he says, "Yes." He says, "Have there been any living things that have come through?" The elf says, "Living? I've been here for 723 years, and I've never seen anything living come through the... Were we expecting something?" He says, no, just routine questions from the Jolly Vanguard. He looks at you, he says, "I don't even know if living things can go through."
Does anyone want to find
Can
out?
you walk through there?
No, it is only one way, I'm afraid.
Oh.
The Matt Santa and his wisdom, of course, has said it to be so.
Oh, we should go ask. No.
He's very busy.
He is very busy.
To the opening of the gates, of course. We will open. Of course, we will open the gates. He turns and he says, "Peppermint, open the gate." And you see an elf standing by a lever, almost half asleep. Go. What? He says, "Do it, lad." He looks and very carefully you hear pink, and you see all of a sudden these tall gates, the magic begins to swirl, and you see the fairy dust begin to go up and down as you see enchanted magical bars that were barring the way are lifted into the air and disappear as all of a sudden you hear this very loud groaning as hinges that haven't seen movement for millennia begin to and open. And as you look, the dozen or so gods that were on duty here are staring.
Is Jingle Bright still with us?
No, he's staying.
Who are we talking to?
You're talking to a guard, a head guard. You see
What's his name
them
and
stand
backstory?
there. You didn't ask his name. You see them standing there slack-jawed as the pathway opens into the Sugar Plum Hollows.
Guard. If I don't come back, I want to tell you where my secret candy stash is.
He says, "That's probably..." He looks
I
back
lean
there.
in and ask, so what happens when you come back and he knows where your secret candy is?
I'll kill him.
Says,
I
"I'm
recommend
good,
you
thank
don't
you." No, that's fine. We'll see you soon, I'm sure, Frostwick.
I hate that name.
I'm sorry, what do you prefer to be called?
Frosty.
Okay, of course, Frosty.
And your surname?
Sir Frosty.
Candy.
Or is it post name?
You all have a pathway in front of you leading to the Sugar Plum Hollows.
Is it, are we open sky,
What's your
or are we in
character
a mountain of sorts?
You all, so the magic
You
of
can
North
look on
Star
the
Village,
campaign.
you see the sky and the northern lights that are constantly above you as the snow falls from a cloudless sky. As you see, as you look past the gateway, you see one large mountain standing in front of you, and a road heading in that direction.
To the mountain?
To the mountain.
Whatever you say, hot stuff.
As you all, I did not prompt ChatGPT to give me just like really hot characters, but apparently all of them.
No. Not all.
What, not mine? I can't really see him, honestly.
No, you're a hottie.
I cannot
The,
tell. You're so
There's a few I looked at. I was like, these are
But it doesn't
artist
be an
renderings.
inspiration.
As the doors open and as you walk your way through, you hear, you begin to walk down what starts as the same cobblestone that you have been walking on as part of the North Star Village, which eventually...
He He's pretty cute.
Which does eventually begin to give way as the road appears to be ill-kept as you walk on
I'm sorry.
loose cobblestone.
I
You
know.
guys want to get this out of your system?
Yeah.
You're so dumb, dude.
As you all make your way
Go back.
to the Sugar Plum Hollows,
Wait.
you all
Your character's a dude.
I know, I'm playing a girl though.
Okay.
He just didn't switch it.
You all see this road slowly begin to show signs of a lack of maintenance as the carefully placed cobblestones slowly give way to broken roads, which eventually leads you onto a dirt path as you march toward the large mountain looming in the distance as the road leads you forward. Yeah.
Is it dirt or chocolate? Frozen chocolate.
You, how do you
I'll
want
lick
assume
it.
it's dirt.
How do you
I'll
want to
lick
do
it.
this?
You go ahead.
I'll lick it.
to make a
Constitution saving throw.
yeah, make a con save.
I would like to use mine.
Don't use your thing.
I'm not.
Chewy.
Con is
15.
This is rich, pure, dark chocolate.
Do you want to lick it? It's
That
delicious.
Is
Lick
so
what?
rich and delicious. You guys eventually see, as the mountain looms before you, a large opening in the mountain. A mine, one might think. You've seen nobody to this point in time. As you begin to move your way towards this mountain that dominates the landscape and into the mine. As you guys begin to move your way into the mine, you start to notice some things. You're keeping an eye out, of course, for anybody who may direct you towards the ruler of this kingdom. And as you look, the walls of the mine are just all kinds of candy concoctions. You see veins of peppermint. You see veins of taffy and various magical and sweet concoctions. As you see mine shaft after mine shaft, you follow the main one down, and you eventually hear. I'll invite everyone to make perception checks, please.
I love to look at things. Well,
I'll be 12.
Okay.
17.
17.
that's a 19.
Okay.
23.
23.
Jacked.
Um.
Do you get a -1 too?
It's a +1 because I'm so perceptive.
You begin to hear, if you rolled above a 15, you begin to hear.
Magic missile in that direction. I'm just kidding. No.
Hey, be careful.
No.
Don't take that.
Yeah, I know. No, I'm not doing that.
I go towards the direction, and
Where are you going?
did you not hear the sound of the crying child?
You heard that too? I knew we were connected.
Children.
Yes,
Out here, we're barely
Keep trying,
reached the
sis.
city.
in the mountain. I heard a
You guys
child's
are in
cry.
the mine.
In the mine, I heard a child's cry.
Are you sure it's a child?
Red Run, best luck.
I say we should proceed with caution. And Sugar Snap will call out, "Hello."
He said, you hear.
Does he want this?
I'm working. I'm working. You hear. Tink, tink,
Are you okay?
tink. Everything's great. Thank you. Tink,
Insight.
tink. Oh, sure. Roll an insight check.
I'm rolling like 3 15s in a row.
Nice.
19.
No, everything's not
Yeah.
okay.
That probably
Not
didn't
at
take a
all.
long.
Tink, tink.
Do you need any assistance with anything?
No, everything's fine. I'll make quota. Don't worry. Tink, tink, tink. A little faster. Tink, 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 tink.
I'm going to cast. Well, let me read it first. Okay, yeah. It doesn't say I have to see them. I point my finger towards the voice, where the voice is coming from, and I cast Message.
Okay.
You point your finger towards a creature within range, 120 feet, I assume.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's around. This is like, you guys are in the main tunnel. This is maybe like a little bit off to your right. You see a light kind of come around. It's very well lit. No need for dark vision here. It's a little bit of ways, but definitely within 120 feet.
The target, and only the target, hears the message and can reply in a whisper that only you can hear. You can cast this spell through solid objects if you're familiar with the target and know it is beyond the barrier. Yeah. Okay. So I say, we are not your bosses. Are you okay?
Says, everything's fine. Everything's great. I'm just needed a moment, and I'm fine now.
Will you stop it?
That was impressive.
She says,
Oh.
he says, no. That's a dramatic cry.
Yeah.
Yeah, switch it to whatever you need
Yeah.
to. Cam will deal. He's fine. He'll come in here and ask for more. He'll come in and ask for more things that we don't have.
She's a barbarian.
Yep. So you
Rage.
She's
hear,
pretty.
Oh, it's pretty outside, actually. It's like a pink or purple.
Why you tell me
Rapture.
What?
No,
While
wow.
playing
You
D&D.
Stop.
Ah,
This is not.
She says, no, stuff is not good. Of course, you know, if you're here. But I'm fine. Thank you.
do you tell us what she said?
I do like the message thing to each of them and inform them.
Okay.
To where I'm not saying anything like out loud.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
I say out loud.
Okay.
That goes.
I ready my axe and I approach this person.
Okay.
As you move your way around the corner, you see the walls here are more freshly worked. You were in kind of a main tunnel that was larger. This is more of an operational mining space, and you see coming from the walls dripping syrup and sap from what appears to be recently
Stuck.
worked veins. And as you round the corner, you see an elf. An elf is sitting near the wall with a small pickaxe. A very, very large elf. You know, a little heavy set as they sit and are very kind of frantically through their tears throwing their pickaxe against the wall. You also notice that they are not there by their own free will. They are chained to that spot in the wall. As they think, and they look and they say, think, all is well, candy cane, think.
I firebolt the place where the chains meet the wall.
Okay. You firebolt the place where the chains meet the wall, and you see the chain kind of melt off, and he goes, oh no. You see, like, as he takes it, he starts pushing it back towards the melted candy, but there's just no, there's no, push it back, as everything's fine, as kind of leaves it there.
Who's keeping you here?
No worries, overseers. Everything is fine. I will make quota today. No worries. Everything is think. Just more frantic. The more you talk to this individual, the more frantic they are becoming.
Okay. I have a plan. Yeah, I have a plan, guys. Never
Is
mind.
there any tools next to them sitting down there anywhere or anything like that?
You see buckets. You see next to them is kind of a cart on some kind of makeshift rail system that every now and then they take a small shovel and they shovel in this case it's the peppermint into a bucket. They dump it into the cart and they go back to their operation.
So are there tools there next to them to do that?
There's a little shovel.
I go and I take a shovel and I sit next to them and I say, "What's this on your thing?" And I liked it.
Don't trust the others.
Do I see what direction
I mimic
he's
the actions of
looking from?
he's doing.
Looking towards?
Looking your direction, looking down the tunnel. It's a long tunnel. You kind of do see towards the other end. It seems like it probably ends there. You probably came from the main tunnel area.
How long have you been here?
It's best not to think about that. It's simply fill the cart, tink, tink, fill the cart, and you get to eat. That's the way it goes. Tink, tink.
When have you last eaten?
I didn't fill the cart yesterday. So 2 days ago. 2 days ago, I met quota, and I got to eat. I'll need it today, though. There's no worries. No worries. No need to. No. I'm fine. There's no need.
Where do I put all this stuff that I just kicked off the wall?
You see, frantically takes it, stuffs up, release. My quota. Dumps it in. On the spot.
I'm just helping.
I have dark vision up to 60 feet. I don't know if that has anything to do, have anything to help, but I kind of want to look down the...
It ends. You came from the main chamber.
Okay, so should we go back to the main chamber and investigate this?
Yeah, you came from the kind of the main passageway, right? So this is like an offshoot.
I don't know.
Do you want to come with us?
He looks at you as a no. Oh, I think it's like almost in a frenzy now. You see their hands are starting to almost get bloody from the effort as they are. You can tell without much of an insight check. They're pretty convinced that this is a trick, just to see if they will, if they'll fail to make their quota.
Probably need it faster.
You see, it almost takes the shovel from you, pushes you away. It's
I would like to try and make a persuasion check. I don't know if I can ask, but
He's not very
like,
nice.
How would you do that?
I look him in the. I kneel down. I wouldn't kneel down. We're both elves. I look him in the eye. I put my hand on his shoulder. Says, "I promise you, we are not the ones keeping you here. We have nothing to do with whatever this operation is."
When you put the hand on the shoulder, you see. Oh, he's just. Oh, it's good cop. Sorry.
All good.
As you put your hand on the shoulder before you even get the words out, he recoils, screaming as he goes to the wall and goes almost into the fetal position, covering up. He says, "No! No! 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 No!" And just is repeating over and over again the phrase "no," and eventually starts picking. He's just irreconcilable. There's nothing you can do for this
Best to
person.
leave him alone.
That's it. We're going to help him. If you all are. The rogue's like, hold on a second.
Honey said no.
Okay.
Well, you are.
One last
You better
thing
be
before we
going.
must go. I offered him a little peppermint for him to eat.
He looks at it. His eyes get.
I take it from him.
Oh.
He looks at you. You see almost this look of a very hungry person
Oh, I'm sorry.
who is just
Oh.
takes it and,
Oh.
and just sits in the corner and is eating it.
Friend, what is stopping you from leaving?
I open my bag.
Not answering you.
Okay.
He looks in. What does he see?
I'm not telling them. It's a secret.
What does he see? He grabs a big handful, goes as far as the chain will let him, sits down.
The chain that's not on the wall anymore.
He he melted it, and so he kind of put it back
Oh.
in. It's like a dog that was off a leash. It's like he knows his boundaries.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
So, what is the plan?
We continue down the road.
Sounds good.
We continue down the road?
Did you see that song you were singing before we go?
He's frantically eating.
Okay. I leave.
Look at him. His mind is broken. There's nothing we can glean from him.
He doesn't look very hungry. You know, he's plump.
It's probably genetics.
And the only food you're allowed to eat is
Big bone.
peppermint. Not very rounded
That's what I always
nutritionally.
say.
Peppermint.
It's just rounded into it.
Yeah. Round as a
As
shape.
you all continue back down the road, I will invite somebody to roll a d6 for me, please.
Okay.
There will be 3 total rolls like this over the course of the game.
Oh, no.
Cam.
Go.
I really don't know
yours.
what we want. 6.
Oh, let's go.
Excellent.
For us or for you?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well,
adds
that's your cup.
every roll is for how many levels he adds to the boss.
Yes, exactly. As you all make your
Sorry.
way, you hear more and more you see more and more offshoot tunnels, and you begin to hear the same kind of sounds. You hear the slight tick, tick, tick of picks, some louder, some softer. You hear faint mumbling and singing as you presume that everything down those tunnels is likely similar to what you have seen before. At one point, you enter into a large chamber where you see standing in the middle of a larger group of people. You see from afar off, so you guys can't, it's just from a little bit of a ways off, you enter into a larger chamber where you see dozens and hundreds of elves that are all mining away at the walls, and walking among them you notice a large, almost twice the size of an elf gummy bear, carrying with it what looks to be some kind of wicked whip as it moves towards various workers and inspects, and those that seem to do well get thrown a piece of candy cane, which they grab and eat furiously. As you see from afar off, a worker collapses, and the overseer moves over, grabs the body, throws it onto its shoulder, and yells, "Get back to work, or you'll lose your rations." Carries it off into a side tunnel. You all see a glittering. You all make your way around that, and for the sake of time in the story, you all find yourself towards a glittering cavern filled with all kinds of syrupy rivers and bridges and fuming what looks almost like cotton candy sugar. You see on the other side of this cavern what appears to be some kind of central building. You haven't seen a lot of buildings here so far, but you see a large kind of ornate door that is carved out of candy cane and gingerbread. You see from the top, 3 large smokestacks that seem to be bellowing some kind of fume, and you notice that there seems to be a lot of activity here. This might be where you're trying to go.
Okay.
There are in front of you a syrupy river that, as you look and toss into it a small piece of just broken off taffy, you see it is sucked down and sucked away.
Ooh.
I pull out. I have a little pocket, and I pull out a spoon and undo it, make it longer,
Retractables.
and I kneel down and dip my spoon in it, and I go, "Here, you want to try it?"
Make a strength saving throw for me, please.
Oh no! I'm sure you're great in that, huh? Saving throws are from the main page.
No.
I'm sorry.
I don't want to sit down.
No, don't do it.
Oh, you got
Are you hungry?
yes.
13.
Okay. As you put your hand down, the river almost has a mind of its own. As you put the spoon in, as it touches, goes and pulls your hand in. You yank as hard as you can and are able to free it, but take 3 damage from the enchanted syrup.
What kind of damage? Just damage in general? Acid damage. Okay.
Ooh, some potent syrup.
Okay. It's got some spice to it.
What, Bubba?
What else do we see? Like, do we see any...
You see, there are rocks sticking out of it. You also see down a little ways away what looks to be a candy cane bridge.
Candy cane bridge.
A rope, kind of like a rope bridge suspended over the...
Okay. Is the rope licorice?
Yes.
Sorry, that's just what I pictured. Okay.
Did she poo-poo? I thought you go like this.
So,
I'm glad that we're not the only ones that give our kids tortillas and let them wander the house.
Why not?
I accidentally bought these little street taco shells. It was a total accident, but they're perfect cam size. And he literally just wanders around with it like this and showing it to the dogs.
Wow.
I give Addie the full size one sometime.
I have an idea.
Okay.
What if we...
Ashley's out of here.
Oh, my bad.
Okay, quick review. We're an enslaved candy mine.
Yep.
Slave
Okay.
candy mine.
And I took damage because I wanted to
Acid
taste
candy.
this.
I don't want it.
You still want to try to taste it? You got a little bit on your hand.
Nope.
Is it
Does
currently
she keep
being
taking
doing
acid
that?
damage
I
because it's on her hand?
I wipe it on her.
This
is
I'm gonna
pure-
take off my base layer.
Your shirt's in there. I don't know where
I'll just
Cam
there it
ended
is.
with it.
I think I'll be okay.
Daddy,
Yeah.
but where's some of my mom?
This is pure ferret
Want some
fur.
candy?
No, it has
What is in my
syrup on it.
Some of your own what?
It's not mine.
Your what?
It's not mine.
She just starts mumbling.
That's
How
not
much
your
this
candy.
costs?
They don't want mine.
She starts trying to get on her
You
hands.
want some of your candy?
Yes.
Okay.
It's in my head.
Well, where's your candy at?
It's in my head.
Well, that's not your
Pulls out some candy.
Hey, you haven't had
And
any
he's
dinner.
just staring at
What do you want?
I want to put it down.
You want some of this?
Am I a horrible
Oh,
person?
that's not dinner.
Yes.
No.
Are we okay with this?
Yes.
Okay.
Do you want some chili? I got chili.
So I'm gonna eat some chili.
Me too.
You want chili?
Oh, she's not in the bathroom. I need to go to the bathroom. I'm also not going to Cinnamon Bird because it'll take. It's one
It's
of
gonna
the.
take an hour.
No, it's going to take longer than that. It's one of the duck days.
Yeah.
The what? What? Oh,
They give you a
duck.
free
Do
duck.
you want some pasta?
But people wait like hours for them
Good
in
grief.
line. Yeah.
Do you want some goulash?
Excellent.
You want ham and beans? Bubba, you're about out of luck because I've listened to everything you have already made. You want some veggies?
Nuggets.
Nuggets?
Well, that's all we got.
Alright, then get out of here if you don't want anything. Andy, Andy needs help.
Hi.
Hello, stinker.
Yeah, it wasn't her. She didn't
Oh.
speak.
Huh.
So I don't know if it's
Sorry,
I'll
guys.
give you guys a second. You guys can certainly plan on how you want to get
Okay.
past said river. I am going to take off the layer because I was cold and now I am not.
Ah.
So
So,
Said river. Acid syrup.
yeah. Sounds like bad stuff if we fall in.
What's in your inventory?
Oh, yeah. I forget to look in inventory.
Well, I have no spells.
Cool. Have you ever played a
Actions.
non-spellcaster?
I have a rope.
No, I have not.
I have
you
wand
get
of
advantage
magic
in
missiles.
sneak attack. That's your only. That's your
There
main
we go.
job. And then you bargain for advantage too. Like so, DM. Because my background,
Yeah.
would that give me?
Because my character met this one
Because
other
my character and my backstory that I sent you.
You know that.
No.
You know, the
Well,
backstory that
I'm-
you've read all
What's the
37 pages
distance
for.
between us and the other side?
So the river is 25, 30 feet across.
Oh.
There are several pathways available to you. You see what looks to be boulders sticking out in various locations and spots. You also see kind of a little ways down what looks like a rope bridge, suspended bridge. We decided the ropes were licorice.
Red
I-
licorice or black
I will
licorice?
go across the
Black
rocks.
Um,
I'm athletic.
you are certainly welcome to try. Why don't you,
Oh,
please,
yes.
hold on.
Excellent.
Make a either acrobatics or athletics check for me, please.
Athletics is my go-to. It is a 14.
14, more than what you need, as you were able to jump from rock to rock, leaping, and you land on the other side.
Yes.
What is would you say, the viscosity of this syrup?
4 parts.
Or
I have no idea. It's like the syrup you would get like for pancake syrup.
okay, so it's on the thinner side. It's
Thinner
not super
side.
thick. Okay.
Yeah, but you noticed as like you threw a piece of peppermint in, it like sucked it in and pulled it away. There's something else going on here.
I want to take. I
It's like a
walk.
maple syrup.
I would like to walk over to the bridge, and I would like to take my mage hand and kind of press on the bridge just to see how sturdy it is.
You have mage hand?
I have mage hand.
Hold on, we're gonna have to execute a diaper change, and I'm gonna have to change my shirt here in a second.
Okay.
I thought someone was poopy. I do not know.
Sorry, guys.
Another Keith dirty diaper.
Not again.
Not very jolly after that.
How much can a mage hand hold?
5 pounds?
5 pounds?
10 pounds.
Oh,
10
sorry.
pounds? So I'd say you can push with 10 pounds of force.
Yeah, that's what I think.
Yeah, a little rickety.
Rickety.
But with what the mage hand is able to do.
So it's rickety under only 10 pounds of force.
Yeah, I mean, it's a rickety bridge.
Okay. How much do we weigh?
More than 10 pounds.
Okay, that's what I thought.
Cambridge.
I think he is poopy. I do not know. Where can I find my way?
Oh, yeah, I wonder if.
So,
I think it might be in
Oh,
background
we
or
got
notes.
none of that. No, it's
Oh,
all,
yeah.
all blank.
Oh, I'm a researcher.
I'm a folk hero.
Oh, cool. So she is very smart.
I'm stealthy.
Stealthy
And then stealthy.
and hot.
Yeah, stealthy. What's your charisma, bro? It'll be at the top. +2, I knew it. Only smoking hot people, I guess.
That's right. That's right.
I have +3.
That's
No, I have
right.
+2.
Well, I have a +100.
Roguish archetype. I'm a thief.
Oh.
Fast hands.
I'm a draconic sorcerer. You can climb really well, can't
Can I see it? Well, fine. See, I see.
Yes. Well, climbing doesn't decrease my movement. If that's what you're asking.
Yeah,
Okay.
you can climb your full movement speed.
I can climb my full movement.
you? I'm ready to play with sorcery points just to see. Like, I'm excited about that. I have Wand of Magic Missile.
Hello.
Ooh, Red Dragon Bloodline.
Amber, you want to go in there? No, give me the dice.
No.
Thank you.
Artificer's Lore is a feature I have. We all have it. I think it's a gnome.
No.
No, lay down. No, man. You can't yell like that. No. That's a camera. Camera.
I have no flaws.
Hey, you do this, Amber. You do this.
So what are we thinking here, guys? Well, first we got to get across this river.
I got to cross.
You got to cross. Okay.
I have no idea. I'm completely lost.
Are you athletic?
Oh, well, the stats, no, I'm -1 in athletic.
Acrobatics is +4.
So I could probably try and kite walk across the bridge. That'll do good.
How is my acrobatics?
Hi.
Hiya.
Hiya.
Ooh.
Hi.
Oof. +1 and -1. Oof.
Maybe you can talk your way across.
Maybe I can talk my way across.
What was my thing that I rolled at the beginning? I got a +1 to 1 check, right?
I think you have advantage on all saves.
Oh, I don't. That sounds too good. I think I get like +1 to 1 check. I'm not sure.
Mm-hmm. Well, that's...
He has it written down.
Yeah, I don't remember what mine was either.
Rudolph the red-nosed reindeer.
Had
Had
a
a box
very
and he was
shiny-
chocolate.
And if you ever saw him.
It's only 5:40 and it's pitch black outside.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It'll be like that till January.
January.
So, Okay, did you see the reel I sent in the group the other day?
I don't know. You send like 40 a day.
Yeah, I do. It was about, it said,
Okay.
I'll wait.
What size do you need?
We're probably good.
Okay.
I just need to refill it.
We have
Do we?
5.
Did we bring in his cup?
Probably not.
Okay.
Would you like me to go
It's
get
no. It's okay. He's fine right now.
We have extra cups.
Okay. We may have to borrow one.
They're right behind you if you need it.
I would like to attempt the
Addie.
That's not the right thing.
the bridge.
Yeah, just set it up, buddy. Are they up here, Ashley?
Yep. To your left.
Uh,
To
other
the
left.
left.
Other left.
To the left.
Yep.
Thank you.
Yep.
And all right, what would you like to do?
I would like to attempt the bridge.
Okay. Let me see what that means.
Do you think I could have a history check to see if I would know anything if anything is living in this?
Make a history check. I love that.
That is a 16 on the die plus 4, so dirty 20.
Here, Cam.
You have heard tale of
So dreamy.
things of these types of rivers. You would make the connection that what the large overseer you saw, the gummy jaw, the giant gummy bear, they sometimes originate from these types of environments.
Oh, done. Thank you.
Let me touch
Are you going back out?
I'm going out. I'm looking.
This one?
You don't need to. You didn't eat anything.
But particularly deep
Sorry,
rivers,
guys.
which this one you do not know how to do.
Okay.
Thank you for making me special chili.
He made it across. She made it across.
Okay.
Special chili. Oh no. Please don't copyright us, Pink Funk.
No one knew they were in the video until you said it. And if you ever saw him, you would even say what?
Baby.
We have not started that with Eleanor.
Do not.
I'm not.
Once they start.
No.
Anyone who does that around our child, we'll have to keep him for the next 3 years.
Oh, you better turn that off.
It's for our child.
I don't want him to get infected.
Oh.
Yes.
The pink fawn virus
You want
came
those?
around in 2020.
No, you don't need drumsticks.
Oh
And when you want. You don't need a drumstick. Cam will pick you up.
These are fancy oyster crackers.
gosh. What?
They were
What
free
session
oyster
is this?
Crackers.
Those are the fancy.
They're fancy.
Check on the YouTube channel.
That's Cam's favorite snack. Is oyster crackers.
He does love oyster crackers.
There's more than welcome oyster.
It's all for him.
He literally, Kevin left a bag sitting on the back of the couch, and I was in the nursery, he was in the kitchen, and I hear like crinkling. I come out, he's got the bag of oyster crackers and his cup, and he's walking around like this.
In his diaper.
In his diaper. And his beer belly.
Keith, can you give me a spoon, please?
Yes.
Fine.
So, particularly deep rivers may be the spawning point for the gummy jaw.
The what was?
You saw a giant gummy bear-like creature carry off
Vanguard.
one of the elves. You would know that is called a gummy.
A gummy jaw.
Am I to make the assumption that the elf was absorbed into the syrup river?
Unsure.
I'm sure. Okay.
What was your history check?
20.
Yeah, fine.
Philosophers have long speculated at the origin of such a creature. But while some have speculated that they simply divide, others have speculated that they use other living material to spawn.
Dark.
Can you remove all your crap and put that in
I
the little
would like to attempt to go across the rope bridge.
Excellent.
Is that an acrobatics check?
What?
Make a
No.
make an investigation check for me.
Okay, I will do that.
How long?
30 seconds.
30 minutes.
Actually, you
It
just thought your
is-
presents were yours.
13.
You want some? I'm going to send you in the other room.
Cambridge, what are you reaching for?
I think
Whatever
he
Ember is?
He just reached his arm through the thing and.
So checking this bridge, is it
Thought he
in
was reaching for
relation to
something.
history, magic items, or alchemical objects,
No,
or technology?
no.
Okay.
It's a bridge.
All right.
Just a bridge.
What was your roll?
13.
13. As you begin to look, you
You're gonna get.
excuse me.
I got short arm.
You notice that some of these peppermint boards are stronger than others, and as you begin to look, you start identifying ones like, I don't want to step there. That one looks fine. You step on it. You're like slowly moving your way across. You look at that one. You're like, that one looks okay. Snap! And as your leg begins to go through, make an acrobatics check.
That's a 15.
15. You pull your foot up just as it barely touches the river, and you take
Don't touch the river!
4 acid damage
You know that
as
afterwards?
your foot in, but you keep from falling all the way through.
So,
Don't touch it, okay?
So am I?
I'd say with that, was that ours? Are you sure?
I have rags.
So,
That sounds not so sure.
Frosty, I have an idea.
That was our kid.
We're gonna wait.
That looks like our kid. What was it? I just put that on the back of the couch. No, I like the top of the couch. I was trying to make sure it wasn't mine.
Did I make it across the room?
You did make it across.
Okay.
So-
What is this? Oh, it didn't educate
Do we all have to cross it?
I think so, to continue the story. So, Sugar Snap is going to look at Frosty and she's going to say, Frosty, I have an idea.
I like your ideas.
You'll like this one.
Does it have candy?
Well, there's a candy bridge involved, so we're going to walk across slowly, and I'm going to use my mage hand to test the slats as we walk across.
I walked across and broke one already. Just so you know.
We'll have to jump that. We'll have to cross that bridge when we get there.
Can't jump that far. I got tiny legs.
There's
That's awesome.
rocks if you want to give it a try.
Don't toss me. I'm a lady.
I feel like our two characters are actually friends. That's what I'm getting. How tall are we, by the way?
About that tall.
About that tall?
Yeah.
I'm good with that.
You're like Addie tall.
Like Addie
Oh
tall.
my
Okay.
But the world is scaled for elves.
Okay.
Except for the
This
spots where the claws.
Okay.
Yeah, no full elves, not normal elves.
Yeah.
Why do they look like they're in jail? Like both of them do. Look at them.
Here's the thing. I don't think of Christmas elves anymore when I hear the word elves.
Same.
Yeah. So, do you want
2
to
are
try
across.
that?
What do you want to do?
Do you want to try that?
I guess.
All right,
So-
that's what we do.
But I get candy afterwards.
Sure, you can get candy.
Okay.
Never mind.
Make an investigation check. I'll give you plus. I'll adjust the DC because we're using mage hand.
Okay. Let's check my investigation. You have guidance?
You want me to give you guidance? Because I touch butts for that.
We're friends.
What's your advantage?
I smack her butt.
Oh, hello.
Okay. So, investigation.
Roll for hotness.
So.
Satisfaction.
Oh, that's not good.
We don't need to roll for his hotness.
6 plus.
Oh, I know.
Yeah, he's hot.
I know.
You know in real life.
7 plus 3
I'm talking about character.
10.
10.
Still, I got it.
As you move your way across, you're using the mage hand. It's pushing as hard as it can with 10 pounds of force. And as you move along, you step on a board, presuming you're taking the lead, and make an acrobatics check.
Oh no, this is not going to go well for me.
Because I'm not getting my candy.
Acrobatics check?
Mm-hmm.
Can I do that charismatically?
No, you can
I'm
use- you can
kidding.
use
I'm
dexterity
kidding.
for it.
I'm kidding.
Don't touch the river.
The river's candy.
That
14.
is poison.
This is really corrosive.
You take 4 acid damage as you yank your foot out.
Careful.
And you're able to both make it to the other side.
Yay.
I told you not to touch it. Wait, I take the damage too?
No.
Oh, good.
In front of you, you see a large building that looks to be carved out of the stone of the mountain, or out of the contents of the mountain itself. There is a large door in front of which stand 2 of these gigantic gummy jaws. And as you approach holding the emblem in front of you, you see them take aggressive steps, but then seeing the emblem stop. And
I have an above board question.
Yeah.
When you say gummy jaws, are you talking about the shark jaws?
no, a
Oh my
giant gummy
goodness.
bear.
I thought we were talking about a shark.
Giant gummy bear with
Just
a
flopping
big
on the ground.
peppermint club.
Sorry. I didn't mean to do that.
I got you now.
They notice
We're
the
talking about the
emblem
shark.
of passage, and being somewhat intelligent creatures step back and boom, open the door.
We walk in cautiously.
Should
I walk in
Should
cautiously.
we
I don't
let
know.
them?
I have a feeling that that wouldn't be as easy as you think it would be. They are candy, though. So.
I take the lead and I walk in first. I pull.
She grabs her collar.
As you move through, you enter into what seems to be some kind of throne room. It is adorned with candy and sweets across the entirety of it, and sitting upon a throne of taffy, you see
Oh, you're good. That wasn't you.
a grotesque yet oddly majestic figure. Her corpulent form is adorned with a gown of hardened peppermint and spun sugar, shimmering in the dim light of her lair. Her skin glistens like syrup, and her hands are clawed and sticky, leaving sugary trails wherever she touches. Her eyes are like molten caramel, burned with a mix of both greed and paranoia, and her syrupy voice is laced with menace disguised as charm. She carries with her a crystalline candy cane scepter, sticky with half-melted sugar, and gestures as you come in with a mocking of regal elegance. The throne room itself is an assault on your senses, dripping with the excess of sugar and candy. You see giant sculptures of elves and reindeer flank the entrance on the inside. You see that their forms are faded and cracked, and by the far end, Baroness Crumble reclines on her massive throne, sculpted from sugar plums and candy canes, its surface cracked and discolored. Behind her, a curtain of licorice strand sways faintly, as if moved by an unseen wind. She laughs. Oh, how delightful! Guest, come closer, sweetlings. Let me see what delectable morsels fate has brought into
I step
my
out.
domain.
I step out and I go like this, and I said, "It's good to see me, isn't it?"
She says, yes.
Oh, that was rhetorical.
Why have you entered my kingdom, bearing the profane mark of the claws himself? What brings you to my lair?
Would Sugar Snap know anything about her history.
Make a history check.
Okay, I have the sage researcher background, so I don't know if
I was actually going because I am a noble, so would I know anything about her as well?
You make a history check.
18.
Good.
I just stab people, guys. And steal things.
Stab people and steal things.
12.
With a 12, no. And even on an 18, you would know that the Sugar Plum Hollows have, like, each of the exterior kind of kingdoms has kind of had its own government. They have all sat under Santa Claus. But they were left largely to their own devices and simply had to produce pieces of the puzzles to make Christmas happen. And so, having been sealed away for thousands of years, you don't know much about her. But she does not seem to be aggressive. She seems more amused that you are here. And, looking forward to some entertainment.
Oh, honey, can you play her a song?
I would love to entertain you
He's so handsome.
with a pickup line.
It's alright.
Do you taste as good as you look?
Make a persuasion check, just because I want to see what happens.
Please, nat 20.
You said persuasion?
Mm-hmm.
Oh my gosh, it's a 12. Oh my gosh, dude, I've been holding that back.
She looks at you and she goes,
with your
No.
modifier with the special
Oh,
thing?
it's a 13.
you get a +1, yeah. She looks at you and she says, "No, I don't, actually.
I'm so sorry.
Why, I ask again, are you here? We have done our job as directed for thousands of years. What business does the claws have with us?"
I don't know about the claws, but we were over in that area and I heard, what? I'm just asking a question.
Welcome
Go
to
ahead.
So you felt no changes then?
Go ahead.
I had a question.
I'm sure.
what
If you were uglier, you wouldn't get away with that.
Also sure.
What change?
No unexplainable shift of power, no emptiness, no void in power.
DM's rolling, I don't like it.
She says,
Did you give him bad dice?
"What?
I hope
Using
so.
your dice.
Did the claws go and die?
There would be something wrong with
It would be inconvenient."
it. I would like insight check.
Yeah.
Okay.
Roll insight.
And also, while he's rolling insight, would I notice her claws? You
Yeah.
said she has claws.
Yeah.
Would they look like they'd fit
We
into the
didn't
stab
say that.
wound? Like they would be...
Hard to tell from this far away.
She said. Can you remind me, Bubboard, the bonus that I got? At the
You have +1 to
Any
something.
check?
You can't read your writing, can you?
It's a doctor thing.
He's not a medical doctor.
+1 to a single skill check of your choice. So you can add 1 to a skill check of your choice.
I forgot what I was rolling for.
Insight.
Insight. I got a 4. I'll stick with that.
Seems pretty straightforward.
Seems legit.
I'm in love with you.
She says,
Oh.
"We made our deal centuries ago. I do not wish to renegotiate. Is that why you are here?"
No renegotiations.
Do you have twirly gumdrops?
She turns beside her and she rings. She hits kind of a small bell that's beside her here. Ding, 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 ding. And then from the corner of the room opens a door, and scurrying through in chains, you see an elf carrying a tray, shuffling his feet as fast as he can to kneel before her, raises the tray, and on it before you are twirly gumdrops.
Why is he in chains?
Such is his lot in life.
Where's your chains?
Ooh.
I don't get them.
Do you
I
want
would like to
Do you
lean
want some?
over and whisper, We are not liberators. We are detectives.
But I can like them in chains.
It is not
You
How
possible.
did these particular of our kind come to be in chains?
They were on the other side of the door when it closed.
How much are the swirly twirly gumdrops?
He's
I think they're free.
We don't know.
his arms are starting to shake from the effort.
I take the tray.
He looks at his hands, looks at the tray, looks at the drums, looks at his hands, tray, gumdrops, gumdrops, tray, hands.
I put it back on him.
Just take the gumdrops.
I take one gun. Wait! I wanted another one.
He stops. He says,
Never mind. You can go.
"I'm sorry." And all of a sudden, you see coming from the wall, grabs. No.
Whoa.
You just got him killed.
Was it with like a candy cane?
Like one of those little sticky
Yeah,
hands.
shepherd. Oh, I was thinking like a shepherd. So like, nope. That's
I look around and I just put the gumdrop in my bag.
what happened over there.
She says, "I
How many
grow.
voices are you trying out?
I don't know.
I grow impatient. State your business."
What are we here for again? I forgot.
Excuse us for a moment.
Inconvenient if the claws were to die. By what did you mean?
No, I'm not supposed to talk.
She says,
We're not supposed to talk about that.
"She says, well,
Am I shushing your character?
you see,
Okay.
I entered into this agreement with the claws, and after years and years of continued pressure for production and output, we have finally met whatever he desires. And while our imprisonment in this place is dull, at least he has left us alone."
So, you're telling me that these elves being enslaved and everything that comes with that is directly because of a decision that the claws made?
Maybe that's why he got some new gumdrops.
When you lock us away and demand from us
I love him.
more and more, eventually the only way to meet his demand is, well, you've seen.
By locked away, what do you mean?
There is no way out of this place. There is one way in and one out. When he sealed us here, he sealed our fate.
So, the claws did this.
Yes.
She says, "I grow bored.
How can you grow bored?
I have," and you see kind of stepping from the
I
side,
love your character.
you see coming
GM
up
is thrilled.
behind her throne, you see what appears to be almost like a peppermint, but from its sides you see 8 legs
Oh,
from
no.
its front mandibles as it up on her shoulder, and she says, "My pet does hunger, but perhaps there is something you could offer me besides your puny lives to entertain me."
I have a swirly twirly gumdrop in my bag.
I think you forget your place.
No.
You forget yours. See,
You are the
yours-
right hand of claws, and death comes by us.
Oh, he's so
You are but a steward of this kingdom.
Make a. I mean, I'll give you a intimidation check on that.
Is he turning you?
Intimidation.
Yeah.
Intimidation. That is a 21.
What's your character?
She says,
Turning him into what?
Do it.
Character's a dude.
Turning me into what?
She says, "Oh, fine. You do bear his seal, so I suppose his protection." She turns to her side, ding, 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 and another door opens from the other side of her throne, and coming out you see another gnome,
Our child making
another
mess. Okay.
another elf in
He
chains
can't be trusted.
scurries out with a small box and scurries out with a small box, kneels, hands up, and she says, "Return the package to your master. We intended to send it as directed anyway."
What would I need to do to see if this is a trap as I am reaching for it?
You're a rogue. You're a thief. You can make an investigation check.
Okay. That is a 5.
While he's doing that, I want
You
to
get a
look
new
at the
roller.
lady, and I'm saying, "We'll take the package, but we're taking this one with us," pointing to the elf holding the package.
He told me I wasn't allowed to do that.
I break the rules.
Make a persuasion check.
That's an 18. Oh wait, why am I getting advantage? I'm so sorry.
You do have advantage, don't you? On,
You have
on
deep
charisma?
inspiration. You're the only one
Oh,
at the table
sure.
who has
Okay,
it.
I'll use that. I'm sorry. I did not mean to do that.
You get a +1 too.
Because you're just
That'd
so
be a
used to
19.
using advantage.
Yes, because I'm perfect. Okay, that's my DM inspiration. Sorry.
She says,
Oh, okay. I wanted to
Well.
do like Cam said, we're all silly.
Oh,
okay. She
he probably
says,
did. He's not wrong.
"Fine. Take him."
Any
And-
papers? Like maybe for like, birth
Above
certificate,
board, what do you mean?
like birth certificate or any like ownership or whatever.
Ownership!
Ownership papers.
I don't know.
I don't think that's what we're doing here, guys.
Well, this
What's
took a
their
weird
social
turn.
security? What's their maiden name?
There are no associated papers with
Okay.
these.
Oh,
individuals.
okay.
Ownership?
Box looks fine. You do see on top of the box a note is attached. She says, "Leave my presence and my kingdom." She says, "Give my regards to the claws. Let him know I hope that we do not have to meet again for the next several millennia."
Can I have some more swirly
Ding, ding.
I take all of them off
I love
of his
that your
tray and
shoes
put them in
squeaked.
my bag.
He says, "Oh," he grabs. Back.
Hope to never see you again. Turns and
Never would be too soon. As you begin to walk out with the gnome, did you take the package, or is he still holding it?
he's still holding.
He's still holding the package. As you begin to walk out, he's looking around. He looks at the peppermint spider on the Baroness's. I forget what her name is.
Crumble.
Crumble, as he looks at her, is almost over his shoulder, almost expectantly, as boom, the door is slammed behind you.
I break his chains.
You do so.
Okay.
Let's break his neck.
What's your name?
You've seen too
Good
much.
sir.
I'm Chip.
Chocolate?
Dimple?
Son! Hey there!
He says, Chip is my name. Why are you taking me? What are you doing?
Because you have a package.
He says, I was
Wait, on that note,
ordered to carry that.
65.
Not like that!
What is...
Dirty.
Are you going to kill me?
I don't know what's
I
going
didn't.
on. If you wouldn't mind just journeying with us, we'll figure this out.
Oh,
Thank you.
okay. He
Friend.
begins to walk.
What is your opinion on the claws?
Who?
The claws?
You know, Santa?
Santa Claus. We not allowed to don't say that name.
What do you know him as?
You will not be named.
Voldemort.
You do not.
Voldemort.
We don't speak of him.
Speak of him.
To do so is to call the Baroness's wrath.
So if I said it really loud, it'd be bad?
You see the two giant gummy bears with the giant look at you.
Daddy,
And I turn and I look at them and I go,
Just some bottoms.
I love you a lot.
Sugar Snap pulls her back again. Pumpkin. All right.
Frosty, you
It
can't
says-
lick random strangers, even though they
I
are
was
made of
gonna
candy.
bite it.
You can't bite random strangers either.
As you guys begin to make your way out of the mines, anything else you would like to do?
I would like
What
to.
does this package look like?
Yeah.
It's small. It's even for an elf. It's wood.
Stop. Are you joking right now?
I'm sorry.
Are you 12?
Oh, that's adding.
No, I'm sorry. I was holding it.
It's
12.
Yes.
It's a wooden box.
A wooden box.
Doesn't look not special, not special in any way. It does
Small
have a note
chest.
attached to it.
Is it a rather small chest?
Stop. Okay, and then
Uh,
so
What
group.
happened?
I think we should travel to the Amber Glean
What is happening?
Foundry.
anybody want to look at the note?
I would like
Oh.
to look at the note.
You do. It is. It reads, "This will complete the transition. Prepare for unveiling." It says it is signed.
The note with the package.
Yeah, it says
With a
this
small
will
chest.
complete the transition. Prepare for unveiling. Baroness Crumble.
Do I recognize the handwriting? It implies that it's Baroness Crumble. Okay.
Who's it addressed to?
He says, he looks at it. He says, "Santa."
Is it heavy?
He looks around.
You said it.
He says,
Do you want to say it together?
Really loud.
How about we leave this place and then we will talk about
he
it?
says, "She hates him."
Why does she hate him?
Just the other day, I heard from the side chamber. He had sent some sort of message. I don't know how, but it had said that your sweets have always been the pride of Christmas, Baroness. But we must adapt. He says luxury goods will carry a higher value for those who can afford them. I don't know who it was addressed by.
Is it heavy?
The box, no. It looks, looking in it, it looks like magical components. Especially you would notice Sugar Snap. It's got some kind of magical type components to it. You see some dust and powders, and some materials that are commonly used in spellcasting.
Would I be able to recognize the spell?
No, it's
the
very general materials.
General
The
material.
volume of them is interesting.
I would like
Would
to
I-
do a history check on these magical items.
I wanted to do it.
It's-
Oh, you do that.
Could
you
I-
guys can roll history checks.
Can I roll an Arcana?
Sure.
Okay, sweet. I have +3. What was my?
Yours
Benefit.
was a +1 to charisma.
Okay.
So that is a 26.
26. Okay.
You roll it.
It's because I have this cool feature that allows me to add twice my proficiency bonus.
Rogues, man.
Rogues are great.
I do too, and I rolled a 1.
Who's sitting?
I also rolled a 1 on Arcana, so a 5.
Yes.
What?
He didn't tear it up. Did
Oh,
he
is
tear it
tearing
up?
that?
It's a...
Oh, it's a mag.
Oh, okay.
Nothing to worry about.
I'm so sorry.
No, don't worry about it.
I feel like my
He's in
child-
that mode where he like wants to look through stuff but tear it. I'm so sorry.
No, don't worry about it.
We can lock him in a cage next time we come if you want. We can
That is a joke for legal reasons.
It's right there.
You see
That is a joke for legal reasons.
on a 20. What was your Arcana?
5. That one.
I'd say, Jingle. You know, these are very common magic. These are common materials. The quantity of it is interesting because It implies that it could be used for casting a lot of spells or casting one extremely powerful spell. There's kind of two ways this works.
Huh.
You can concentrate it or you can spread it out.
Bless you.
I have a question.
Hmm?
You always have
Being a member of the what's our group called?
The Jolly Vanguard.
The Jolly Vanguard.
I wrote it down.
Would Sugar Snap know if there's any way that they could hear us back in the North Pole?
To attune to them.
You have some kind. You have a sending stone that will allow you to communicate with Jingle Bright, the head elf.
But there's nothing like they couldn't scry on us.
No.
As well.
Then I mean,
There's no
no.
section.
I'll say for the sake of simplicity, no.
Okay.
I have 2 for mine. Okay.
And I'm waiting till we're out of earshot of everybody.
Besides
you guys
our
are-
tag along.
Besides,
You guys are back in the tunnels. You guys are heading out. For the second
Do we
round.
still hear that one still in the...
You guys continue to hear tink, thinks, thinks as you move your way out.
But the one that we left in there?
Yeah, still.
crying
As
one.
you guys get there, make a perception check.
I would love to.
Dragged away.
all of us.
Oof. Yeah, someone else help,
I got a
please.
20.
I'm not looking
Good, because I got
know.
a nat 1.
As
Victory.
you approach, you do not hear the sound of picks.
Oh,
And from the tunnel of the first one you encountered.
This is not good.
that's weird.
My friends,
Oh, well. I'm not smart enough to know that. I wonder where he went.
Sugar Snap's background,
Hmm?
would she be insanely
You're
loyal
not a
to...
thief.
I know. Like, would she be unwaveringly loyal to the
You all
Claws?
have served Santa Claus for centuries. The things you have heard are shocking, and I don't know if you quite believe it.
Okay.
Could you really trust a baroness?
Oh, she had a spider on her back.
Candy
Hard to
spice.
say.
It's probably delicious.
Probably.
It's hard to say if that was trustworthy or not.
Mm.
But what you saw there was shocking.
This certainly would... If it was true, this would certainly put a new light on things, wouldn't it?
Which one are we in?
Where
You're in
is
the
this?
Sugar Plum Meadows.
Do we want to go to the other one, the one right next to it?
I want to go to this one.
Yeah.
Okay.
The
Well,
Ember...
if you look in your background, you have no alignment, so you're as good or bad as you want to be.
I imagine she's lawful good.
What, baby?
Oh, you're not right. Okay.
Just...
No, that one's mine.
As you
I'm small.
As you
We're
near
all
the
small.
exit, you see Chip continue to look around, and as he exits the mountain for the first time, he covers his eyes. It's bright.
Who leads to
I
it?
can't. He says, "What?"
Where does he put the package?
And he's still holding it. Rocks fall.
Rocks fall.
Rocks fall, everyone.
Candy rocks fall.
Yeah.
Candy rock.
The ones that go in that old lady's like little bag, like the red and green ones.
Oh, yeah.
Where do you guys go?
We're going to that
we're
one.
going to the
Ember
Ember
Gleam.
Gleam Foundry.
As you
So
all,
the guard didn't question at all that we had another person with us.
as you
No.
exit,
Oh, no. Why'd you say it?
I'm
you
really
do see the
curious.
guard who says, "Oh, welcome back. We were expecting you." And you do see behind them a few of the guards go, and some of them like, and they look and you see
Oh.
money
okay.
changing hands.
Huh.
I must be really bored today.
They were betting if you were going to come back alive.
They're more capable
As
than
you
think.
exit, he says, "Oh, who's that?"
He's been drafted into the Claws business. He will be addressed later.
Excellent. Can we shut the door? It's very
Please do,
uncomfortable.
and quickly.
The door is... and you see the magic as it's sealed once again. You find yourself back in the North Star Village.
Would Sugar Snap have a family or anyone, or any of us have any people that we would trust greatly?
Certainly. I'm sure that you all would.
So, where do we do with
Wait,
him?
who's with us? What's his name? Do we
Chip.
know him?
Chip.
Chip.
Dimple.
You did say he was missing.
As we are walking away from the guards, and a quieter setting, I would like to ask Chip,
I'm not worried.
being in the service of your Baroness as you were. Simple questions. Any ideas?
I kind of just put my hand on his shoulder.
We saw how that worked last time.
Ideas of how someone might
Stay calm.
You get in his ear.
go through the. Can you stop, please? I'm trying to talk to him. He's clearly distracted and uncomfortable. Step away. Step away.
Whatever you say.
Offer him some candy.
Do you want some cake?
I'll wait a minute for him to finish that.
He looks at you.
Do you have any idea how the Baroness might try to discreetly get past the wall?
It's gonna turn into a 3-month campaign.
Yeah, it's a 3-month campaign. In 2 hours, we go through one zone. Nothing gets past the wall.
Nothing past the wall.
Nothing gets past the
Rivercrest all over again.
wall. Nothing goes past. Nothing.
Would North Star have an insane asylum, possibly?
No.
What?
No.
Of course. Why would such an
Sick
idyllic
elves, I
Christmas
don't know.
village? There are certainly hospitals for the occasional minor working injury that might happen. You know, cuts from wrapping paper, occasional, ribbon-related injuries.
So we don't have a great medical force, is what you're
They
There's
saying.
no
don't.
need.
They don't have ownership papers.
There is no need, as the life of an elf is
He's
long.
becoming more
and
comfortable.
Do we happen to have a temple of any sort, or?
Are there elf gods?
The closest thing you have to a temple is the Winter Palace itself.
I'm
sorry.
I mean, most elves do worship Santa as a deity.
Oh, have you ever spelled his name wrong?
Yeah.
Like changed a couple letters?
It doesn't work. It doesn't.
Just telling them about that.
About what? About what?
Wait,
Why are you laughing?
What do you think of leaving Chip here to the Winter Palace to recover some?
You guys have people you could
Oh, I
trust
see.
that you could probably leave him with.
Yeah, I would like to be one
Yeah.
of those people.
You all leave him with a trusted person, someone who would look after him, but also keep him isolated for the time being until you all are able to figure out what's going on.
We have somewhere safe for you to go.
That sounds so creepy.
Okay.
See, you're getting better already.
Is this the part where you killed me?
You're
No!
Frosty.
What?
You're being very friendly, but you're also being very intense.
That's just... Okay.
He doesn't like to be touched, Frosty.
Frosty!
For the sake of brevity, you guys leave
We
ship.
drop him off with friends.
We would like to know.
You all are headed towards the Embergleam Foundry, is that correct?
Yes.
Give me chocolate.
Same thing occurs as you
See a
move
fish run
through.
by.
The guards at the gate are extremely hesitant to open, but upon the presentation of the seal, they go. And one of the head guards says, "I heard you all were around opening gates, but I guess if the calls themselves sent you, we have no choice." He says, as the gate opens, you all once again find yourself heading into a unfamiliar land. As you move into the space, one of the first things you start to notice is it's starting to get warmer and you. It's hot. I don't understand why it's so. And then as you round a corner, a blast of heat hits you as you see a landscape that is dominated by rivers of molten iron glowing red against the dark sky.
Won't that melt
You
all the
see-
chocolate?
there is no chocolate here.
It looks like
This is very industrial.
I was
You
looking
see,
for chocolate.
That looks like chocolate.
I mean, ChatGPT did its best.
Oh.
You see assembly lines with elves standing in front of it, putting together items as sparks fly around them. You see in the center, almost far off, a large building seems to dominate the landscape, which you would suppose is probably your destination. And as you enter into the space, you hear a booming voice say, "For the holiday, for cheer, work harder, little hands." And with that, you hear a whistle begin to blow, and the assembly lines slowly start to speed up. You see elves frantically continuing with their task. You notice one elf passes out in exhaustion, only to be dragged away by some construct. Still, his face frozen in exhaustion as you enter into the Inbergleam Foundry. I'd invite someone to roll a d6 for me, please.
I'll do it. You do this one.
One?
Get a new tower!
Or new dice.
Uno reverse.
I don't know if that will.
No, it doesn't.
As you
Turn it backwards. Rotate it. There we go. All better.
As you guys move through, almost unnoticed by the foundry workers that are so focused on their tasks, you do notice several constructs that continue to move around and keep track of the workers. Occasionally, if a worker were to fall, he is lifted up until eventually exhaustion overtakes them when they are carried off. You see, as you approach, what looks to be an elf that seems to stand out to you. He is larger. He's got his appearance just kind of strikes you as you see. He notices you come, and the first elf in this place who has seemed to even acknowledge your presence. He looks at you and looks back to his work, and looks at you and back to his work.
I do the message thing again.
Okay.
You're the only one that noticed us. Why is that?
I'm the only one who cares to break the back of the system. Who are you and why are you here?
Did you share that with the party?
Yes.
I step
And
out
I-
in front
Oh boy.
and I say, "It's so good to see me, isn't it?" That was rhetorical. Continue your work.
Anyway, what system are you talking about?
It's... He looks around him. He says, "We manufacture until we cannot be bothered to stand. And it continues on and on."
That was a genius move that you just did.
Very
We're
roguelike.
learning from more experienced parents. He says, he looks towards the large building at the center. He says, "The iron shear oversees our lovely toil. In times like this, they basically chain us to the assembly lines, quotas to meet in order for the big man's delivery." He says,
What big man?
"We're..." He's messaging.
I was talking to him in secret.
He says, "We are all about quotas and precision and efficiency. No breaks for food. See, it's better for us to work to the point of exhaustion, and then we will simply be given the most efficient food source. We call it slop. They pour it in your mouth, and then they allow you to sleep for exactly 73 minutes before placing you back upon the assembly line."
Do you tell us that?
Yes.
What big guy?
He says, "Laws left us here under the banner of the cheer himself."
I don't believe you.
He says, "You can or you can't."
I'd like to roll inside on it.
Sure, roll an insight check. Golly. Roll a new character.
Jolly. 8.
Seems to be telling the truth.
Okay. Seems to be telling the truth.
He says, he looks down and you see that there is below him what looks to
What does she
be...
hold?
She was yelling at Cam about something, and then he just stared at her and didn't listen.
You see below his feet,
Typical
and you
man.
also notice below all the feet of these elves, you see he's standing on... It's not really a box, but it's kind of like... Looks like it's kind of like a pressure plate of some kind. He says he looks down and he says, "Get me out of this place and I'll help whatever your aim is."
She does the message again, and she's, how could we get you out?
He says, "These are designed to ensure we are standing and working efficiently. If you can find something to go in my place, the constructs will not even notice I'm here. They are simply robots, mindless."
You tell us.
Yes.
I have a bag of candy.
Do I see any rocks or anything around?
Hear me out. Board. Put it across the plate. Put it. A board across to keep the pressure where it's at, and we leave your mage hand to do work for him.
That's not how Mage Hand works, but good thing.
How's mage hand work?
It's like connected. It's like, you know...
It's 30 feet.
Yeah, it's like a
Right,
Green
30
Lantern
feet.
ring thing.
But we could
We
get
don't
away.
need. I'm sure he's not numbered. He's not precisely known. It's just we need a small.
Yeah.
So
But it
it's
can't,
a-
like,
Span
it's
to
not
get away.
a forever thing. Like, it's temporary.
Right,
Right, and
but we
that's
just
all
need
I'm
it.
saying. Is just a little bit of time to get away.
Okay. Should we do it on our way out? Because I'm presuming we have to talk to somebody here
I
first.
think we're gonna need his help to do what we're doing. If
Okay. So,
They like each other.
I take the shovel out of my bag.
okay,
You have a board, correct?
I do not have a.
Oh, they said there was
It's fine. It was really
Throw the
cute.
book at
him.
He's
Very
chasing
cute.
her.
He was chasing her. She ran up to the back of the couch and she went, and
It
threw it
wasn't
at him.
anywhere close, and if it wasn't, it was really funny.
It was very cute.
Would
He
have
was
been a balance.
chasing her.
Listen, you can't chase girls. This is good for both. She learns that if a boy chases you, you throw things at him. He learns not to chase girls. This is a win-win.
Okay, so we're at an assembly line. What is running down the assembly
it's-
line?
Well, whatever.
This particular one looks like toys. You see, looks like some kind of action figures.
He ran away from
Hard
her.
to say. It's moving very quickly.
Okay, I take
He's
the
like, I'm
two
not-
action figures, and with their feet, I stab them into the ground, and I get my shovel.
wait.
What?
Are you
He's
are you
sitting
just
there
walking
He's
off
sitting
the
there
main
putting
path?
like his job seems to be putting two arms on it. He picks ones up, arm down, arm
So
down.
this
He's
is
looking.
this is a pressure plate.
Yeah.
I take a couple arms of the action figures and wedge them in
Mhm.
to the groove separation between the plate and the frame to maintain the pressure.
Make.
All right, John.
Rogue,
Yeah,
time
I
to
have
rogue.
tinkering tools.
He does
just
have
let you know.
tinkering tools. Make a sleight of hand check, but do it with advantage.
Ooh.
Because that's a really cool idea.
Santa likes
Rogue.
11, 17. Sleight of
He's like,
hand.
Oh my what?
Is
Rogues
it
are
plus
great.
9?
Excuse me.
Rogues are great.
So that's a 26.
Yeah. Doesn't work. Sorry. That absolutely. You are able to wedge in, and it seems pretty solid. Seems like you got it.
I love rogues, man.
That should
Yours
hold
was lame.
your plate, my friend.
He
I
says.
saved our butts.
He very gingerly
Okay,
steps back.
fair.
Steps his other foot back, and as he does, you see him almost wince as he looks around. You see moving in between these assembly lines, you see these constructs that are continuing to move back and forth. None of them seem to notice. You see an elf a little bit further down. You hear him say, "Hey, you gotta put the arms on!" And he, as the assembly line seems to adjust to this person slacking.
Yeah.
I would like to make an insight check to see if what the fellow said was genuine or just trying to have us get him out of work.
I'll give you an insight check. It'll be the second one because you also made an insight check.
Oh, okay.
So that'll be the second one for the party. You can go ahead and roll.
Oh, sorry.
No, that's fine.
I rolled a 4.
Oh yeah, that's plus 0, so 10.
Seems pretty above board.
Okay.
As he steps away, you see him
I just
almost shake his arms out as he almost kind of pants as he says, I've done nothing but work for months on end. What is your aim here? Who are you?
I don't think you'd like to know the answer to some of those questions. Our cause here is to see what who's the big guy here?
You heard the name, he used the name Iron Cheer.
We're there to check to see if Iron Cheer is in line or if he has overstepped bounds.
What if he has?
Looks around.
Do you wish
Just picking up on that, huh?
That is a possibility, but we'll cross that bridge when we get to it.
I like the possibility.
We'll cross
I
that
feel like our
bridge.
two characters are the main characters in every Disney movie. Like, smart one.
He says,
Do.
he says,
Avada Kedavra.
I was once, he says, I was once a part of this system. I was a foreman. I oversaw the aims of the Iron Chair, but he became so obsessed with productivity and efficiency. I now wish nothing more than to see him fall. If that might be your aim, I can assist, because you see, I know the secret of the Iron Chair.
What's the secret?
He has a weakness. He says the Iron
Iron
Chair
deficiency.
is not what you would think. He says he is a massive, sentient construct, more machine than man now, in the shape of a giant nutcracker. He enforces the Foundry's operations with mechanicals. That would be smart. No, we tried that early on. He says he has... Oh, let me make sure I'm not lying to you, because this might be an encounter.
What?
Hold on.
DM say what?
He says his subroutine has a... His programming has a hidden subroutine, you see, that triggers when certain holiday traditions are enacted. If you were to, say, tell a holiday story, he is programmed with a weakness. He would not be able to act, and he would be suggestible.
Oh, I know a story.
I would like
About
to
the
tell
time
a
you got your
story
head
as
stuck in the
well.
turkey?
No, a different one.
Oh, I have another story after
This
your
last
story.
year.
He says, take me with you. We've been waiting for a chance.
It's about Santa.
Won't come along.
I wouldn't say that
He-
name here either.
There was one day
He looks
we were
around,
walking
he-
around, and oh, I'm not supposed to say
Talking
it.
the whole time.
He looks around. He finds kind of like an iron rod sitting on the ground. He picks it up, hefts it, says, lead the way.
Is that mine or yours?
Mine.
Okay.
Is he a monk?
Says, lead the way.
I assume we go up the production line to
Yep.
the center.
As you all head towards the center of these assembly lines, you continue to see constructs. You occasionally, that was weird, that was in my box in a minute.
Huh, a peanut.
It's a giant peanut.
Wow.
Better get the
Without-
Are you not
nutcracker.
going to eat it? You're just going to... You just, like, set it down on the table.
It didn't have chocolate.
It's a baby peanut.
Weird. You see assembly line upon assembly line. You see molten iron flowing here and there. You see forges and foundries. As you move towards the center of this production, constructs don't seem to pay you any mind. They are programmed machines, and since you're outside of their programming, they simply seem to ignore you. As you find the chamber, eventually, of the Iron Cheer.
Perfect. I have a story.
I have a story after the story.
As you enter in, before we get there, you see at the center of this these assembly lines an open warehouse space, and in the center, a massive, imposing, nutcracker-like construct with gleaming red and gold armor. You see hollow metallic eyes that seem to bore into your very soul, and on his face, a painted-on smile that is cracked and worn from years of harsh duty. In his hand, you see a colossal maul shaped like a candy cane, which leaves scorch marks on the ground as he drags it behind him in his never-ending vigilance. The central room itself is on one side. You see all these assemblies. On the other, you see a large furnace, blisteringly hot, as you see roaming metal rivers. Giant gears slowly turn along the walls, grinding and creaking as it feeds iron into the forges and moves the assembly lines along. Iron Cheer himself stands atop the raised dais, overlooking the furnace floor, with molten rivers forming what seems to be a glowing moat around his platform. There are cracked catwalks crisscrossing the room, and as you enter in, you hear, "Intruder detected. State your purpose, or prepare to be repurposed for greater cheer."
Uh-oh.
Not looking
That's
at that.
interesting.
We,
We're not intruders.
Okay, I got this.
You started.
Intruders
We are
detected.
here on behalf of the Claws.
Claws. Mystical, all-powerful being that set up the foundry, programmed operations, ensures efficiency. Yes, Claws. What business have you?
I have a story.
Story?
Except my charisma is only +2. Anyone else got a story that's higher?
I have a good story.
Is yours plus more than 2?
Mine is the best story.
Minus +2. Good grief.
Mine's +2.
Oh, wow.
Ashley, what's yours?
+1, but I am also... I have the best story after your story.
Okay, hold on. I want to make sure I'm reading it correctly.
I'd like to see your numbers, please.
Says, numbers.
Never ask
We
about
have
the numbers.
an output of 14,376 toys per minute. This is
Where did you pull
7 above the expected quota. We shall continue to increase efficiency to 14,785 toys per minute over the next 4 days.
Will you meet the quota with those numbers?
Quota always increases, never met. We will continue to increase output with efficiencies. Did you ask ChatGPT for a story?
I just needed help with that. Do you want to do yours first? Or do you want me to go first?
I will be the end of the story.
Standing next to you, you hear Bellows say, "Now's the time. This is as far as we've got."
So, I was born in a huge city called New York.
New York.
But something really funny happened. One night, Santa came to deliver presents to all the good boys and girls, and I was just a little bitty baby, only a few months old. And guess what? I crawled into Santa's big magical sack of toys. I know, it sounds like something that only happens in a movie, but it happened to me. Santa didn't know that I was in there, and he accidentally took me all the way back to North Star Village.
And as you say that, you see Iron Cheer, this giant figure at the center of this foundry, goes and leans forward.
That's horrifying.
I grew up there with all the other elves, and I loved it. The North Pole is so magical.
While she's telling her story, I would like to make a perception check to see if I see any cables or anything.
It's always
There's
winter.
no cables.
Oh,
He's
okay.
self-sufficient.
Am I continuing
Yeah.
to tell the story? Okay.
Do we see any weaknesses appear as he bends down?
It is always winter, but we make toys the whole year long.
He goes.
I worked really hard making toys.
You see him
I
with his
had
giant magma
problem.
hammer.
One problem.
Huh?
I was way bigger than all the other elves.
Oh,
He says,
this is
you hear him go. Me too.
But it didn't matter because I was happy.
I lean over to our new companion. And it's, so what's supposed to happen now?
He says, if the story is good enough.
And I was so
the
good at making
celebrities will
spaghetti.
push.
I put syrup on everything and marshmallows and chocolate and Pop-Tarts. Seriously, try it.
He says,
We are not sponsored by Pop-Tarts.
Yum, yum, yum.
But
yum,
one day-
Yum, yum.
I found out that I was not an elf after all.
He goes.
But I had to find my real dad. So,
You can make. I mean, you're welcome to keep going. Make a performance check with advantage.
Oh my gosh.
and can I guide myself?
Yeah, I mean, obviously you have time to do that in this case.
I keep telling her. She thinks she's a human. I just let her believe it.
Oh, 4.
19 plus 4.
19 plus 4, 23. As the story continues, you see the Iron Shear seems to be completely enthralled by this telling. You see,
Oh, my favorite part! I went through swirly, twirly gumdrops.
as
And it came
the
to
story
forest.
continues from Frosty,
Got it, Frosty.
it seems Bellows says, "That's it." You see his eyes, and you look, and his eyes have gone from this deep coal to like it's turned around to just like when I describe just like anime eyes. And he's like, "That's it." He says, "You're free to." Oh, he's got papers. Oh no, he's got Gantt charts. Don't tear the Gantt charts.
Oh, those are expired.
Tear the Gantt charts.
That's probably what
He says, Bellows says,
The Gantt charts.
that's
for
it.
Sure.
He says,
Literally no
he says,
Neither does anyone
he's
else.
incapacitated. You can search the room. You can do what you need to do. He says,
Uh-oh. She's covering her mouth. Oh. I was like,
oh, Addie, close the door. Addie, close the door.
What up?
her hands are wet with something.
You just spit.
I was like, not sure what.
As long as, and you do not have to continue telling the story, even though the magical retelling of the story of Elf was fantastic, is
We do not own any
you
rights
all
to.
are
I just
free
watched it
to
today.
search
No
the
kidding.
room or do what you would like. What would you like to do?
Oh, you didn't get to finish your story.
That's fine.
Tell us on the way.
I'll tell you on the way back.
I'm sorry, you're playing a rogue amazingly. I love it.
You really we don't care about your story.
It's hot.
We would search the room. I would like to search the room, yes.
Yeah, make an investigation check.
Backstory.
So dominant.
Investigation.
Noah's ignoring every part of this.
That's 5.
That's 5. Easy enough, especially given the circumstances. You're able to start looking through the room, and you see, kind of at the base of this giant dais, what looks to be a door to some kind of chamber that is blocked by
Cambridge, no. Leave it
Cam,
alone.
stop.
No. Yeah.
Yeah, you can go away.
You can go over there. Get away from there. Did you see him? He tries to distract us.
Yeah.
He's like, no, guys, look, over there.
There's
Place
a
you can't
door
see.
that seems to lead under the dais that is covered in, looks like it's covered in some kind of debris or rubble. That you
Does
might have
the
to-
door appear to be locked?
Right now it's covered. You would need to clear some debris.
Do you think I could make an attack with what's the spell?
You're
Who are we
welcome to waste your
attacking?
spell slots.
Who are we
The-
attacking?
Don't waste your spell slots.
It's a cantrip. The firebolt, the debris.
This is a very hot place. You don't get the sense the fire is going to be
Oh yeah. Mage hand,
heavy.
heavy. So
Can
do
we
we
just work together and try to
do
do
we
it?
try and do?
You're
Oh.
telling a story.
Oh, I'm still
You're
telling
in-
it?
Yeah.
I have a
Do
story.
I need to actively
after
still tell
yours.
it?
No.
As a barbarian, I feel like strength would
clear
help
away
here.
the
Make an
speed.
athletics check for me, please.
I'm really good at athletics.
I'm really strong if you need help.
Well, you were busy with your story.
I haven't even started.
Yeah, you're in the queue.
You're up next.
Oh, shit.
Noah playing a rogue is my favorite.
That's enough.
John is going.
Clears
It
the
has to
debris
be a
out.
rogue now.
You see in front of you a door.
A door.
You gotta put the hood up for extra
Handle
edge lordness.
I would
Here's
like
the-
to see if the door is trapped or locked.
Yeah, make an investigation check.
Okay.
What happened?
Chocolate.
Did you ever tell us what happened to your parents?
Can you also
They're-
get
they're-
us a
they're-
light?
Rogues. Yeah.
You want to wipe?
Just
Yeah.
assumed.
One of my ancestors was a bard because I'm a draconic sorcerer.
Ethan's just happy to have spell slots in
plus-
here.
Thank you. We need that.
Spellcaster again.
That was an investigation. 13 total.
Is locked, is not trapped.
Okay. I would like to attempt to unlock it.
You can make a dexterity check, add your proficiency bonus with your thieves' boots.
Dexterity. Dexterity.
Trash.
Proficiency bonus. Okay, dexterity.
No, all gone.
Okay. So that's
I don't have any more.
5 on the die plus dexterity, which is 2, plus proficiency, which is 2, so 9 total.
9 total. I would say you're able to get through this lock pretty easily. Opening up, you see beneath this dais a chamber. In it, you see a number of objects. The thing that stands out to you is there is a series of levers with various labels. One of them is labeled assembly line, another one is labeled foundries, one is labeled pressure plates, another is labeled constructs. You see one that is labeled iron shear. And then also in the room, you notice what appears to be a piece of paper that bears a somewhat familiar seal that appears to be from Santa himself.
Ah.
I would like to read the piece of paper.
On the piece of paper, you see a couple of things. The first thing you see is a, it appears to be some kind of ledger. And as you flip through it, you notice it says things, one page catches your eye, it says, profit forecast. And it shows detailed plans for increasing profits through something called Santa Experiences. You also see a note kind of in the ledger that says, Christmas is no longer about sentiment. It is about scalability. Increase production.
This sounds oddly like the plot to Santa Claus 3.
I haven't seen that movie in a long time, so.
Go home and watch it. Kevin's never seen it.
I don't know.
I forgot my character's name. It is
Jingleberry.
Jingleberry.
So
Jingleberry.
Jingleberry, being in service of Santa for the hundreds of years that he has been, is... I'm sorry?
She's just she's amazed by how you look.
I would share this with the party members who are available, not to our storyteller.
You do hear in the distance Frosty is not only telling a great story, but seeming to have just as good of a time.
Having a
Yeah.
blast.
And then we went and we twirled through the door.
Yeah, there's a lot of
And I found candy on the sidewalk and I ate it.
That sounds legit, actually.
You do occasionally hear the sound of ting, 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 which must be the Iron Shear's feet just ting, 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 behind him as he sits and listens to the story.
So
Is our child still
Yeah,
there?
he's still there.
So currently there's only 3 of us in this room, right?
right.
Yes.
Okay.
Well, I mean, we're not in the room. We're still all in the same room. It's just...
Are we?
She's out. He's down. I don't know who's with him.
I imagine I would have followed him.
Oh, I didn't know we were... I thought the door opened and there was a panel. I didn't know there was a hall.
Oh yeah, it's
There's
like
a
you're in
hole in
a
the hole.
chamber underneath the dais. Yeah.
okay.
Is there a hole in the hole?
So
Yeah, right.
You thought this was going to be a one shot.
Yeah.
No, we're doing okay.
Oh, we are?
We're doing all right. We've got one more area to get to.
So
Oh.
it appears that Christmas has become commercialized and no longer.
Commercialized Christmas.
And then we went through all
Smash cut.
We appear to be at a dilemma point here. Do we let Christmas continue as it is, or with the kill switch, do we stop it?
That depends. What would stopping it allow to happen? Oh, I'm doing the larva.
Yeah, you were. You have been most of the time.
Depends on,
No,
I
I
guess,
haven't.
your outlook.
Similar.
Here we have our people enslaved by 2 different stewards that we have seen.
And it would seem that
Christmas as we know it would be over. That is for certain.
Santa is behind all of it.
Santa is dead.
Yes, but
Santa is behind it. We were sent to find his murderer, though so far all we have found is Santa's dirty little secrets. You're welcome.
I'm laughing at her.
You all are. Sure.
My mind didn't go there. That was her.
No, but yours went.
Mine followed yours because I'm laughing at you.
Rock.
Candy rocks.
Candy
all everyone
rocks.
does.
Acid syrup.
I can't help you with the decision because
Hey,
I'm not
Ashley.
listening.
Bob Aaron.
Do we continue with Christmas the way it is, or do we go anarchy and try to kill
Kids are
it?
so confused at that question.
Alright. So we got 1 anarchy vote. Your vote?
well, let chaos reign. I guess. Go for it.
Let's 2 out of 3. I would lean over
Oh no.
and switch all the.
As you do, you hear on the platform.
Make a dexterity saving throw.
Above,
And
as Bellows, who is with you, says, "Oh, freedom," and you hear the as assembly lines seem to grind to a halt as the
my story wasn't over.
It's a great story. You've told it many times.
as you all begin to make your way
What, baby?
out of the
What?
As you all begin to make your way out
What?
of the foundry, you see quite a scene. You see some elves that are still at their stations waiting for toys to come down the assembly line that never will. You see other elves running from constructs that are chasing them, some that are, because they're not on their platforms, and that's what they're programmed to do.
no.
You see...
I thought there was a switch that said construct.
I think you saw a switch that says Iron Cheer. I don't think you saw one that says Constructs. I might have been wrong with that.
Oh.
Either way, what you do also notice is that the worker elves seem to be banding together in groups and taking down the constructs as you all make your way back towards the gates. I invite everyone to make perception checks.
Was there a microphone in the?
There can be.
Oh boy.
I would be interested to give a.
You can certainly do that.
A rousing speech of
You
rebellion.
do a rousing speech of rebellion, and let's see what happens.
Arousal.
You're a 12-year-old child.
Feedback.
12-year-old child.
You all have been enslaved for the purpose of profit.
I just love
Much like the corporate world of
Yes,
today's
me too.
society and the humans, it has bled into our society.
But that one.
All I recommend you
He's
do
got
is to
some
take up
special-
arms and fight back for your freedom.
It's alright.
You hear,
Yes,
you see Bellows go, "Ha!" as he runs out. And as you leave, the scene plays out as elves are overthrowing constructs. I would invite everybody. What were your perception checks?
9.
8.
20. Nat 20.
9.
Thank goodness.
As you go out, Jingleberry, something catches your eye near one of the rivers of now cooling iron. Near the edge, you see a piece of red fabric.
a piece of red fabric.
Mhm.
Is it in hand reach? I would like to attempt to grab a piece of red
You
fabric.
can very easily.
Okay. All right.
You look at it. It is satin. It is red. It is extremely high quality. Very out of place in such a spot as this.
And it came from
Just lying on the ground.
Why did you what's that?
That's what I thought.
Yeah. That was elvish.
That was no man.
I show the party, and
We're
it's
elves.
any idea what to make of this?
We're gnomes.
I would invite you all to make an Arcana
Technically,
check, please.
I would love to.
All of us?
Yeah.
Okay.
As he shows you the fabric.
That is another nat 20.
Shut up.
Come. Okay, there's Noah's back.
Well, I'm glad John's back.
Well, guess what? That is a 6. 2 on the die.
17.
Everybody
it's a
but
5.
Sugar Snap is able to easily identify.
She's distracted.
This seems to be a piece of Santa's cloak. Also very out of place in a region such as this. As you make your way back towards the North Star Village, the sounds of chaos behind you, you come towards the gate and you see the guards at attention, almost confused, concerned. They say, We hear many noises. What happens back there? Wait, no, what was this guy? I don't remember this guy.
You know, like this.
Yeah, we hear a lot of noises back in there, y'all. What seems to be the matter?
The constructs have fallen.
Constructs?
What?
These are the guards in the North Star Village, by the way.
Yes.
Yeah.
Constructs?
The
What
one-
constructs?
Of your imagination.
So you aren't that far up the pay chain. That'd be none of your business then.
As we close the gates?
No, leave them open.
It's just dying
Leave-
inside a little.
That's way out of specs. We're supposed to keep them closed at all times, if possible. Is there a reason we should keep them open?
I'll give you a
We
gumdrop.
are merging populations. You could say a new census.
By order of the claws. Don't question him.
A melting pot, some might say.
He does seem like he
Santa
knows
He's not even here.
what is best.
You know, isn't here.
We'll leave it open. Are we expecting guests?
A lot, very many. You might want to prepare tables and a welcoming line, hot cocoa.
They're hungry.
It's about to get cray-cray.
Hungry guests.
Yes.
He looks at like a lieutenant next to him who also looks equally confused, and they go, Coco. We'll get started.
Get going on it.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir. Attention. He says, "Private you." He starts commanding orders as that continues on.
Noah's smile when you said yes, sir.
It's just too funny.
It just lit up.
Liam never
Finally,
says
the
that.
respect I deserve.
No.
As you all make your way, I presume, towards these sparkle works.
Yes.
Anything else you would like to do?
Actually, we're gonna go home. No, I'm kidding.
What is
Do we open the other gate the same way, or?
Yes, I
Well,
Well, they're not
they're
free.
they're still under.
We're
Well,
going to the
we might have
Sparkle
to
Works.
fix that later.
Yeah.
We're going to the Sparkle Works.
To Sparkle Works.
Mom.
As you all move through with a renewed sense of purpose, the knowledge that you've gained heavy on your minds, you wander down Gingerbread Lane, a street where the houses are made entirely of frosted confections.
Don't eat people's
rooftops
houses, we've been over this.
Shimmer under the glowing lights of giant candy cane lampposts. Gumdrop buttons line the windows, and licorice swirls from colorful borders along the cobblestones. Elves
See me
inside,
walking
you peek
toward
in.
one of the doors.
As you peek inside the window, Frosty, you notice that there's elves inside. Wave cheerfully through the peppermint paneled windows. The air smells freshly baked cookies as they go, of course.
Why?
And the magic regrows the gumdrop where it left. You see perfectly sculpted layer of snow-like icing over the ground of children's gingerbread creations.
Do you want to come join?
Just as you round the corner towards the Sparkle Works, a small elf child playfully tosses the snowball in your direction. Make a dexterity saving throw.
I want to catch
It's the BBEG.
That is on that one.
Of course. Nat 20.
It's a good time to use it.
Yeah, on a child's snowball.
That's a 9.
Okay.
12.
12. That's what you get?
21.
21.
Nat 20.
As you all jump out of the way, Jingleberry, who is deep in thought, right in the face, gets hit with the snowball. The child laughs as he runs off into an alley.
Sugar Snap says, let me get that, and covers his face.
You all make your way towards the last gate, which is opened at your request once again. As you... Asteria.
Ash is like, guys.
Hey, you're making it so embarrassing.
As you begin to make your way
Why do you have a crush on him?
through the gates, you find yourself...
I forgot you stalked him.
Yes, I
Stalk him.
As you begin to enter the space,
Yes.
know. Yes.
the first thing that hits you is
My fist.
the smell of smoke, and almost an acrid smell begins to waft into the air as you move towards the Sparkle Works. Make a Constitution saving throw.
I'm really
Advantage?
Just regular.
A 20.
20.
12.
Okay. Oh, that's actually good. 17.
17. You all are able to cover your faces with cloth as the acrid air slowly starts to burn your eyes and your nose and your lungs. As you look around, you see what appears to be large pools that are glowing green, the sickly glow. Standing next to one, you see a figure the size of an elf, but it doesn't look like an elf. In fact, it's an elf, but he's wearing a suit and a mask over his mouth as he uses a long stick to stir the goop that is there. He seems to be wearing some kind of hazmat suit. As you look, you see a crate near him that seems to have masks that you all could grab.
Grab one. Yeah.
As you do, it covers your face and your nose and your eyes as you
Are you grabbing one?
breathe clear air for the first time. And as you begin to look around, you see vats of this green liquid being stirred by elves. You notice in other places you find you see in the distance towering smokestacks.
Bless you.
Sorry.
Towering smokestacks.
That one snuck up on.
That are spewing this black ichor out into the sky. You see in various places a buzzing around these constructs, these electronic drones that are moving to and fro. And here and there, spotting the landscape, you see tall towers from which on the top foremen bark orders at the elves down below. You notice one of these hazmat-clad elves as they shuffle past you silently, not paying much notice to you, their faces obscured. One elf dares to whisper, "Help us," before vanishing into a crowd. I invite the last person to make a d6 roll, please.
You're me, Katie.
I don't care. You should.
I will
Do
roll
the thing. Do the thing.
It's a 2.
It's a 2. As you all begin to make your way towards the central area, which you have now found is the place which you seek, you all quickly find yourself upon catwalks 40, 60 feet in the air over large industrial vats that are being mixed together, poured from one place to another. As you move along these catwalks, they are rusted. They are okay, like they're not falling, but they are clearly have seen a lot of wear from the pollution that is in this place. And as you move along, suddenly you hear warning, warning, intruder alert, intruder alert. And as you guys look, coming from multiple locations, you see 4 drones flying in your direction. 1 larger drone, 3 smaller ones as they begin moving towards you with hostile intent. I would invite everybody to please roll a initiative on our first combat encounter of the evening. Can I have some room on the table, please?
That was a D10. I'm not going to roll that for initiative. Oh, yeah. Nice.
Yeah.
What minis are we using?
That's a great question.
Your new Lego one! I just
finished my
I mean, she is a sorcerer.
Oh, you didn't? You can if you want.
Oh, sorry.
There are minis here. You're welcome to select a mini.
Oh.
What along, Bubba?
What happened?
Bubba.
Did he have something of Addie's?
I
And
don't know.
We have the perfect mini for Noah's character.
which one? The short little
The
one?
short rogue.
Yeah.
The one that you made fun of me for.
Hey, I'm the barbarian. That could be me.
Sorry, I'm not trying to... Oh, shoot! That's not a solid part. Oh, wait, I have...
Oh.
That's Noah.
Noah?
Wait, is it hot?
Okay.
Is that...
Are you...
Did Noah say shut up?
Yeah.
Hi, Noah. I didn't know you could hear us.
I think he's just...
Totally just messing.
No.
We literally had a plan, and he's like,
Yeah.
I'm gonna hit on Noah's character, and he's like, I'm gonna hit on Ashley's.
Yeah.
I missed that. Is that it? You got it?
I was before... Okay. Never mind.
Oh,
Before...
are these all your extra dice?
Yes. I have a lot.
Before I wrote that Delara knew Coda, before I was going to have her start hitting on John.
Really?
Yeah.
That's hilarious.
Don't we all?
Valentina dice.
I haven't used those in a while, have you? They would work with
Are you okay?
Blood Hunter.
Yeah, I don't.
With your character.
Oh, yeah.
I need some tokens for...
I don't think about that.
Ash, which one do you want to use? Are you
I'm just
using that one?
Yeah. Just
Which
use
one?
Lego.
I want to use
It
the
should be in
Lego
the
one,
side
but it's-
compartments. Please don't bring out the big one.
She's a tiefling.
Yeah, it's gone through pure chaos since you left it.
That's fine. It was already pure chaos.
Oh, these are all the ones we have. I'll do this.
I want to use this one, but I'm having a hard time getting it together.
Let me help you?
Yeah, it's like the staff. I can't get it together. Like, I want her staff together.
Oh, yeah. How do you
There
put
it
this? What's the staff look like? Okay,
You
so
have
dark
the-
green.
And the tiny one.
Okay, yeah. I see what you
And they're just making out.
No.
mean. Okay, above board, Noah. Am I being too much flirting with your character?
A bit, yes.
Okay, I will not do that anymore.
You guys can position yourself along the catwalk in the places you think you would be.
Alright,
I want to be in the front.
so this is the
Yep,
catwalk
10 feet
one.
wide.
Okay, you are in the
Yeah,
front, you
you
said?
Yeah.
You're good. You're welcome, I mean. I don't know. Okay. What's the...
Oh, I took it away.
Okay. And...
You're fine, Bubba.
Thanks. I don't know how to make it stay on there.
Are the chips up for grab now?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, it just
I do love me.
fits.
I do love me some chips.
And if you want to heat them up, that's
How do you
also
fit
an
this
option.
on there?
You just put it on the hand.
Are these just extra
I
pieces?
did that in the
Yeah.
worst possible.
Oh, okay. Bubba, what's the matter?
He wants help.
Oh, that's a pretty step.
Yeah, I know. He what?
He wants to be held.
Oh,
Don't forget about us in a second.
okay. It's true. He will.
Okay,
He will never
Thank
forget me.
ready to go.
Dalmatians is on.
Sorry for the flirtation
My
of your
bad.
character
I apologize for my outburst.
You got now.
What outburst?
when he yelled "shut up" at us.
Oh,
Carry on.
I'm missing one PC. Who am I missing?
me. I'm trying.
He's still trying. Here, those are extras. Oh, sorry, I didn't see it down there.
Okay, where are we at? Sorcerer's not going to be up front. That's not how you play a sorcerer.
I just used that one for your. Did you want to use a different
It's
one?
perfect.
Hold on, let me get some initiative rolls here.
You guys' characters are so cool.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Above 20.
No.
I forgot to roll.
It was cocked.
Not great.
Was it cocked?
It was a 7.
Does rogue have
Okay.
something to add something?
15 to 10. You should just see
17. Oh, did you go?
Yeah.
17.
15, 20.
Yeah, 17.
Okay. 10 to 15. 5 to 10. Yep. 8.
7.
7.
Okay, who wants to go first?
I'll go first.
Yeah.
Okay. First is going to be
The automatons.
the smaller of the automatons. And then can you move 7 towards Pepper, please? They're going to make some attacks.
Pepperjack.
First one against Pepperjack
Okay.
is going to be a 6.
It misses.
A miss. Second attack against, I'm assuming that's
Sugar Snap.
is going to be a 19.
Oh, that hits.
19 you're going to take. 6 damage as a blade cuts out towards you. Last one towards whoever's in the back,
That's me.
which is Frosty, is going to be a 16 to hit.
That misses.
We really should take some
Misses.
short rests during this campaign.
You guys shouldn't have used any resources.
Sorcery
That
did.
ends
Health.
their turn. Sugar
No, I
Snap,
didn't.
you're up.
Cantrip.
And I mean the
Sugar
acid
Snap,
damage.
you are up.
Sugar Snap? Okay.
Sugar Snap.
I would like to cast Firebolt at 6.
Great. Make a spell attack roll, please.
18.
Oh no. Is that a 9?
That does hit.
Oh,
Wait,
I
against
make-
which? It doesn't matter.
okay, that
It's
one.
a 6.
Against 9.
9's pierce.
Oh, that's
Okay.
9? Okay, 9.
Yeah.
That's going to be a d10
Mhm.
of fire damage. So that's 8 fire damage.
Excellent. 8 fire damage to number 9. Perfect. Anything else you'd like to do?
I don't have any bonus actions, so no.
Great. End your turn. Bronze Scout is also going to go up. Can you move him up towards you, Pepper?
Number 6.
Yep. The brown.
Oh,
one,
I didn't
sorry.
see that. Okay.
Yep. It is going to attempt to attack you.
Bring it.
Weapon attack. 14.
Just hits.
Just hits. You are going to take. Sorry, stat blocks.
No, you're good.
New characters. Who does? You take 2 slashing damage
Okay.
and 4 lightning damage as it reaches out with a blade and cuts you, but then that ends its turn. Jingle, you're up. Jingleberry.
Yeah.
Jingle bell, jingle bell.
I'm sorry, I'm reading through how food attack works. Once confirmed, you can deal with it. You hit with an attack.
I feel like I should sing that song every time he does something.
Jingle bell, jingle bell, jingle bell.
So if I'm reading sneak attack correctly, I have to make an attack and then
one that wasn't clued.
And if it hits, then it is sneak attack?
If you can attack with advantage, you get sneak attack.
Okay.
So you have to figure out a way to have advantage, which is usually through flanking.
Maybe walk here.
We're on a catwalk.
Oh, well, maybe walk here.
I would
You wouldn't be
beside
flanking yet.
Do a cool somersault.
I would have to 5, 10, and then I would have to try and bob and weave between.
Yeah.
It is flying. You could attempt to slide underneath of it.
Ooh.
I would like to attempt that.
Make an acrobatics check, 'cause that's
cool.
dope.
That was not dope. Acrobatics, so that is an 11.
That's fine. You slide underneath of it, getting flanking with Pepper Jacked. You're going to have advantage on your attack roll.
Alright, cool.
You should have seen my other names.
I will prepare
It's not good.
short sword.
Yep, action attack.
And I will attempt the stabby. That is a 16 with advantage. Oh wait, bonus to attack is a +4, so dirty 20 or 16. So dirty 20.
Dirty 20 does hit. Roll damage for the first one. Add sneak attack.
So 1d6.
You sneak attack once per turn. You also can bonus action attack with your other short sword.
Did you text it?
I will.
Oh, you're dual wielding?
1d6.
Oh, I was talking.
So that's 6 damage on the attack plus
Correct.
sneak attack, which is 2d6s.
Sounds right.
Okay. Which is 4. Which is 5, so 9 plus
15 total.
15 total.
Yep.
Yeah.
It
I was
is
chosen that one.
barely standing. You have a bonus action
I
attack.
would like to bonus action
Great.
attack.
Roll hit.
Roll hit. My plus to hit.
You would go.
So get advantage.
Oh, thank you. Would I use the short sword?
You
attack?
still use short sword.
Okay,
Yeah.
so that is a 15 with advantage.
Does hit. Roll
Does hit.
damage. Regular short sword damage.
Regular short sword damage.
Just got something.
That is 6 damage.
6 damage is more than what you need. As
Yeah.
you slash into this hovering drone, and it falls to the catwalk. Anything else you'd like to do?
I would like to. What's the orders? Is it bad guys in our party, or is it party than bad guys?
It's you, Pepper, Frosty, then back to the top of the order.
Okay, I would like to take. I use 20 feet of my movement. I would take 5 to try to provide Pepper with flanking.
Sweet. Excellent. Ends your turn, Pepper. You're ready to go.
Okay.
Unfortunately, you do not have flanking yet because I cannot draw a line between his character and yours, and it's floating out. The other one was not, but it was a good idea. But it's your turn. What would you like to do?
I would like to raid.
You would like to raid.
What does it sound like?
I scream at number Brown.
Have you missed it?
A little bit.
Yeah.
I say, "You dare put fruitcake in my stocking? Prepare to be slayed."
It goes.
The worst sin.
And I'm gonna make it a
Do you really?
reckless attack.
Yeah, do it.
Weirdo.
Roll with advantage.
Ooh.
They get advantage against you, but if you kill it, doesn't matter.
Okay, I need to find my.
Only have to deal 16 damage.
So, 9 plus 4 is 13.
13 does not hit that one.
Sorry. Okay, that's my turn.
Okay. Moves on to Frosty.
Go get him, Frosty.
I turn
Yep.
and I say, "I don't like you,"
Oh.
and I cast Sacred Flame.
Okay. It's a dex save.
Yeah,
For
12. You.
Yes. Fails. Number 9.
Yeah.
Go ahead and roll damage. It's already taken some.
Damage.
Wait, no, that's number 6. I'm sorry.
2.
Excellent.
Yes.
Bonus action. Anything else you'd like to do?
I'm going to.
Ow.
I was already going to. Thank
I know,
you,
I'm sorry. I'm just making
Use-
sure.
To cast Healing Word
Okay.
on this nincompoop over here.
Okay.
I'm
Go
your
ahead.
best friend.
You're slowly going down the list if you tell me how to
I
clear
like
it.
how you found a one shot and you're like, I'm going to force my character and Katie's character to do that.
We're going to be
Just
friends.
to see what happens.
I've heard of this story before.
Okay.
Popular.
Oh, that's exactly.
Anything else you'd like to do? Stay where you're at?
Gravity.
I'll stay where I'm at. So you regain 11.
Sweet. I'm only 10 down.
Does that make you the evil witch?
I'm done.
Probably.
Okay.
I'm a sorcerer.
Top of the
I'm
round.
Linda.
Number
Wait.
9 is going to
Forcing
attempt
friendship.
another attack against Sugar Snap. That's a miss. That's only a 6 total.
I haven't seen it, so I don't know.
Number 9, though.
You just scored a crit, didn't
No,
you?
number 6. Gosh, why did I use those stupid numbers?
You want to swap it out real quick with the one that just got beat?
Yeah, do that.
7.
Trade one of those out, please.
There you go.
So I took 9.
You took 9. Thank you.
No, he took 6.
I took 6.
I don't
You
know.
took
That
6,
one also
yes.
is pointing to that one, so I don't know. I don't know how you can tell
Let's
the
just
difference
replace
between
them
the two.
both.
So it's supposed to be
It's fine. Everything's fine.
It's the arrow
Um,
on the right.
Numbers are hard, guys.
Number 7 is going to attempt to shove Frosty off of the rail. Frosty, I need you to please make a dexterity saving throw or be pushed into the acid vats below you.
Oh.
So would that push her into number 6, knocking 6 down?
He's gonna push her. He's trying to push her over the rails.
What
It
kind?
goes, zoop. Dexterity saving throw, please.
I want to use my little thingy.
You get advantage on one save, so you can do that. Roll with advantage.
2 d20s.
Can I roll once on the app and one with my regular
I
die?
don't care how you roll.
Intense guys.
Okay.
Oh, 16.
Yeah, that's more than what you needed. As it pushes you, you grab the rails. And ends its turn. Sugar Snap, you're up.
All right, Sugar Snap. How's number 9 looking?
Number whatever that is. Looking hurt.
Looking hurt. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. Ha ha ha. I am going to cast Magic Missile.
You got some magic missile.
Hamburger.
Hamburger. And I have 3 darts.
French fry.
French fry.
They all hit. Roll
They all
D4s.
hit. I'm going to split it.
You can do that.
I'm going to have 1 take out 9, or take 9 and then
So
2.
it's looking hurt. It's not looking. It's not bloody.
Okay.
It's taking damage, but not bloody. It's above. It's just above half HP.
A bloody robot. That's
A bloody robot. Oily.
So I figure you know what that means.
Okay.
So, it's
So-
not looking rough yet. It's taking damage.
Okay, I'll have 2 take 9.
Great.
And then 1 go to 7.
Sorry.
Take a roll. Roll the first 2 for 9, please.
Okay, 1d4. That's 4. 3 plus 1. That's 4 plus 1, 5. So 9 damage.
9 total damage.
Yes. I rolled a 4 and a 5. I rolled a 3 plus 1 and then a 4 plus 1.
Oh, 3 plus 1, then 4 plus 1. That does work. That's more. That is exactly what you needed. I forgot the
Yes.
plus 1. I was like, wait, you can't do that.
Yes.
Takes that out. Last missile against number 7, please.
Number 7, 3 damage.
3 damage. Okay. Taking a little bit of damage, but looking fine. Anything else you want to do, Sugar Snap?
That's it.
Okay.
That's all I got.
It will move to the bigger one. It is going to be flying there, and it will say, "Enact lightning flare protocol."
Oh, no.
It is going to move out of melee. You both get an opportunity attack.
Yes. Kill the thing.
What did it say?
I was reading everything he said.
Oh no. Oh.
You both get an opportunity attack.
Interesting response
What
there.
was the...
Just
I'm
roll
sorry.
to attack.
I didn't do it. I
That
can't.
one plus whatever probably doesn't
Oh, that
hit.
was
Doesn't it?
stressful.
14.
It's literally
Does
reading
not hit.
everything
It's
that
at a
he
higher
said.
AC. As it
That's what
moves
it feels
behind
like when
you,
a character
it
starts-
moves down to the catwalk, and you see it as it lets forth an electricity. Electrifying the catwalk. Anything within
Can you sit
15
down?
feet of either side of it, which is 1, 2, everybody but Frosty needs to please make a dexterity saving throw.
That's bull.
No, it's reality. Ooh, a 4.
7.
Okay.
A 4.
Okay, 4, 7. Dexterity saving throw,
Roll
please.
the dexterity saving.
Yeah.
Cast fireball.
Whatever you get plus 4.
17.
17. You succeed, which means you take half damage.
Okay.
The
He's
rest
grabbing
of
multiple
you,
dice.
Fancy.
I have 20 hit points, by the way. Sorcerers be squishy.
That's really unfortunate. It was 46. I rolled 2 6s and 2 4s.
Oh,
If you failed, you take 20 lightning damage.
Oh,
Success,
no!
You only take 10 lightning
Sugar
damage.
Snap's dead!
Sugar Snap falls unconscious as the walkway is.
Your best friend just got fried. Do something.
I healed you once.
I know.
I hope you're happy.
That ends.
I hope you're happy
now.
now.
That ends its turn.
I haven't even seen the movie.
Jingle, you're up.
What just happened?
Don't worry, in 2 weeks you'll understand.
I got our tickets, by the way.
5, 10,
How much do I? Or do you take
20.
20.
It is on the ground.
On the ground.
It is on the ground, and I'm going to give it the prone condition, which means you have advantage on melee attacks.
Yay. Kill it.
So, I already have advantage, so it's just advantage.
It's advantage, yep, and you get sneak attack if you hit.
I need a hero! 15 and 7. So 15 is my best.
15 does not hit.
Wow.
Second attack offhand.
Okay.
This thing is beefy. It is armored.
Still do get advantage.
That's 19.
19 does hit.
Yeah.
Go ahead and roll damage and add sneak attack.
Does our inventory hold everything that it's supposed to?
Everyone
You
should
do not have a shield
Everyone
equipped.
should have 2 minor healing potions. I'm
Okay.
sorry.
Okay.
I don't. I think
Oh.
I only gave minor healing potions to one of you. Everyone should have 2 minor healing potions.
Okay.
Okay. I don't
7 damage,
Okay.
plus 7 damage, plus...
7 plus 7. It's D6 or sneak attacks.
So I rolled a d6 plus 2.
Okay, so that's the
So it
regular
was a
attack.
5
Yeah.
plus 2.
So sneak attack is just the D6. You don't
Okay, I'm
damage
sorry.
that. That's fine.
So that's
7
plus 5
Mhm. Plus 1 more.
2.
Plus 2, so 7 plus, so 14 total.
Yes.
So it is standing
Normal.
but barely, and that's both of your attacks. Would you like to move or would you like to stay there?
Ashley, is Cam doing something?
So
he's
I
not
used
supposed to?
my...
Okay.
I just used my bonus action
Yeah,
to
you use both.
attack.
Yeah, you use
So
both.
I cannot disengage without an opportunity attack.
Correct.
I am going to stay where I'm at.
Okay. Excellent. Ashley, you'll be up.
Okay. Like right now,
Yes. Is there something I can do?
roll 2d20.
Oh.
Attack her with my ox.
Well, I'll let you have it. I thought there was something you
If I can do anything to help with our kid, let me
Yeah, it,
No,
was it Cam?
Perfect.
Okay.
Ember's just holding on to the TV like this, and I'm like,
It wasn't mine.
Yeah, I don't want
Yay.
you guys to feel like you have to take care of our kid.
no,
Yeah.
he's not doing it.
Okay.
It is prone. You have advantage.
Oh, ooh! And do I get 3 d20s?
No, just advantage.
I think that sounds like a good
A
idea.
nat 20, bro! Let's go!
How do you want to do this? You've got more damage than
Yes!
you need with rage and itself. So, how's
You're
it look?
just upset there's not enough robot left.
What do? I take my great axe and I slam it into its heart.
Robot.
As you slam your
Into
what's
its
your
mother-
great what's your great axe look like?
Into his motherboard.
Yeah, it's
Is
just
your-
motherboard.
is your
Motherboard.
hill spike that you're just...
I want it to have like, so you see right here.
Yeah.
I want the base of it here to look like a
pummel?
yeah. I want that to look.
Does it have candy?
Yeah, it's a peppermint candy.
Oh my
Yeah,
goodness.
And then when it hits people, it like poops out like candy dust.
As it slams this great axe into it,
While your
it-
friend's shot bleeding out on the floor.
Yeah.
Frosty, you're up. What would you like to do?
Right.
You have one enemy remaining that's looking pretty hurt.
To the motherboard.
I'm sorry, no, you have one enemy remaining that's taken some damage, but not super hurt.
I would like to cast Guiding Bolt.
Okay. Make a spell attack. These will have the lower AC.
Into the motherboard.
16.
16 hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
Oh, I don't have any of my D6s out. Does anybody have D6s that I can use?
Oh, don't worry.
I need 4.
Oh, yeah, you got your fighters.
The 6, jeez.
6,
Kevin's like,
12.
what? How's it feel,
I thought I was
DM?
the only one who got to roll 46.
No.
How's it feel?
12.
Stop counting. That's more than what you need.
Okay.
How's it look? It had
Here's
12
everyone's
hits.
D6s.
12 plus 7.
Right into the motherboard.
I'm gonna take out in my other pouch. I have a retractable straw, and I'm gonna take it out and I'm gonna go.
And as you do that, the magical spitball into almost a giant magical energy that slams into it, knocking it into the vat of acid. And
Excellent.
the elf standing there goes,
Slay your enemies.
And then I'm going to I'm going to.
yeah, he's,
I'm gonna give one of my healing potions to.
yep. Everyone, make sure you have 2 minor healing potions. That'll be you use your full action, so add 10 hit points.
In our inventory, 2
I used
Yeah.
my action though.
Yes,
You did?
10
Okay.
hit points. Minor healing is 2d4 plus 2 if you use your full action. It's fine.
Okay.
Next turn, you use your action, even if you fail to
Well,
death save
I'll-
with that one.
Well, I'll just bonus heal him without using my action on the next turn.
It's
So
okay.
we're out of order. We're
Okay.
out
We're out
of
of
order.
order, yeah.
We've killed everything. So, as you all
Killed
stand there, the catwalk sways
You can stand up
slightly as the passage to the
you,
interchamber stands before you.
You owe me candy.
Fair enough.
What does a short rest sound like?
I will
On
let you
the
guys go
bridge?
ahead and take a short rest.
Sounds
we'll
like a
say
great
is
idea.
Seasoned adventurers will just make it really quick from a story standpoint, so you can go ahead and take a short rest.
I'd like to have a deep philosophical conversation.
Yes, how do you spell
So
that?
you can use hit die. You have
Huh?
up to 3 hit die to heal.
And what?
It doesn't say mine. It's not minor. It's just a normal health potion.
So when you guys, use your short rest, you have up to 3 hit die that will heal you.
Okay.
You can expend those before you take the short rest. You get those certain number back on a long rest, but since we really aren't going to long rest this, you're going to use all of them if you would like.
I used to glimpse special.
Okay. I don't need. Well, I'm just gonna make sure.
And you're welcome to take the short rest as you move towards the center tower.
Excellent.
Ooh, my spell slots don't reset on short rest.
No, but I gave you a pearl of power.
Sweet.
Excellent.
I didn't use any spells because I thought I was trying to save, and I died because.
So wait, the likelihood of us taking another short rest is very slim as well.
Yes.
Okay.
You guys are probably not going to take another short rest.
Yeah.
I'll just-
I didn't layer this with a ton of combat encounters because, let me rephrase that. There were several combat encounters. That was part of what you guys were rolling d6s for. To see what type of encounter.
I'm gonna use my
Ooh.
pearl of power and regain one of my spell slots.
Noted.
I just gave myself 14 damage. Crap.
I'm dead again!
I'm alive. I'm dead.
I'm dead!
That's 3 questions.
The main chamber lies before you as you guys see a tall central tower sparking with electricity, drones moving in and out, large wires connected to the side where you see electricity in and out of this central
I
chamber.
thought you were gonna sneeze again.
No, this time.
Are we going in?
I go in.
As you enter,
Who are you?
you see
Your worst name.
the control tower is enormous. A dome-shaped chamber filled with pulsating lights and the hum of machinery. The walls are lined with glowing consoles, each flickering with data streams and strange runes and characters. Large cables snake across the floor, sparking occasionally, while massive screens display fragmented images of sparkleworks, hazmat-clad elves, bubbling vats, and conveyor belts grinding endlessly. At the center of the room on the raised platform, you see a individual that towers over most elves. Someone that you imagine at some point was potentially an elf, but now more electronic than human. Its porcelain face smooth and expressionless, with a faint blue glow emanating from the cracks in the surface. Its body is a patchwork of metallic limbs, flickering screens, and sparking wires. It moves with unnervingly precise mechanical movements. Its voice modulates between a soothing hum and a sharp, grating tones. Tiny arcs of electricity jump between its fingers as it gestures in deliberate, calculated motions. As you hear, "You are outside of expected parameters. State your purpose or risk termination of relevance."
What do we do here, guys?
Well, we were abruptly attacked by robots, so
What
Thoughts?
is your purpose?
I said
how
out front.
short is your leash for your hounds?
But I didn't get to say my thing.
He says, "The drones.
You attacked
I didn't get
Claus's
to say
officials.
my thing.
You set off a alarm. The drones act in accordance with their
me.
programming.
I told you.
Include Claus's symbol in your programming for them to stand down.
What such symbol would you have added to the database?"
I'm assuming I have a badge of some sort, or
You guys have like the
the writ.
passage.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
I would.
You see it go.
The Windows startup.
Added to database. What is your purpose?
And you were going to say,
It's good to see me, isn't it? That was rhetorical.
sorry.
State your purpose or risk termination.
We are here on behalf of the Claws.
What does the clause require?
How long can we keep this going?
I'm an
Make me talk like this?
investigator. I'm a food investigator.
Like candy? I can help.
Does not
Inspector or investigator?
Oh,
Inspector.
Food inspector. Thank
At the
you.
battery plant?
At the battery plant.
does not compare. Please try
Battery
again.
inspector, battery inspector, battery
One
inspector.
attempt used. Two remaining.
You
As
might
a
want-
battery inspector, there's no way to speak to me. Let me in at once.
You're in.
Let
You
me
are-
pass through at once.
You are at
This
the
is like Speak with Dead. You go
Central
through all the questions.
tower.
I want to see your boss.
He is the boss.
I want to talk to you.
We're not talking to him.
I am Lord Circuitry.
Oh, hello.
I oversee operations.
Do you want to hear a story? I have a good
I
one.
don't think that's going to work a second time. You said we have one attempt.
So,
Two attempts
we
remain
have two attempts.
so
before termination.
you will have to forgive my friend. She got dropped when she was. He got dropped when he was younger. He refers to batteries and electronics as food. We just let
Do
him.
not eat
We've told him that.
hazardous.
That's why he, So, if you might want to get rid of that one.
I'm over in a corner doing this.
Close the gate, close the gate, close the gate.
Thank you.
So, we are here.
Be bad guy.
Why are we here, guys?
I forgot.
No, I remember why we're here. What do we tell him?
I'm a battery inspector.
We are inspectors on behalf of the Claws.
Claus's murder,
We're
but
trying to
we're
solve
finding
it.
that his murder is kind of irrelevant to the status of Christmas as a whole. Yes.
The answer like this.
I'm gonna roll all my dice.
What's your relationship to the clauses?
We were programmed by the laws prior to the sealing.
And have you maintained programming, or has there been some degradation?
There have only been improvements.
What were the improvements you speak of?
And by who?
Efficiency.
Efficiency.
By who? And who?
We program ourselves
Oh.
to be more efficient.
And
By
I'm
whose-
assuming the programming is approved by someone, or self-approved?
does not compute. Approval not needed. Efficiency
Can I
required.
look around him to see if I see like a motherboard or anything that's open?
There are screens and panels and wires everywhere.
I would like to check out his hands.
You're approaching it?
No, I'm like from afar.
From afar.
They look like a weird, like almost flesh-like, but with wires and
Ruling her kingdom.
metal attached. It almost seems like what you look upon was once a human, maybe an elf, that has now become more machine than human.
Ah,
Almost like a cyborg project going wrong.
Okay.
so
How many attempts do we have left?
2.
I think we're in our current one now.
Oh, sorry.
I-
Keith got all of his
I'm
stuff
sorry.
over there.
I was shut.
Mommy, there's a ghost up near.
You tried battery inspector.
Yep, that didn't
Didn't
work.
work. You tried food inspector.
That didn't work.
we are here to ensure that maximum efficiency is being reached on behalf of the claws.
Ooh.
It says, hold on, everything.
I said you were stuck on
We received the message that output was insufficient to meet demand. We were told to prioritize efficiency, that old ways were no longer profitable. We have since ensured efficiency.
In what
And
ways have
who
you
have you
ensured?
received this update from?
We received a letter from Santa several thousand years ago.
Uh-oh.
Wow.
What did the said letter say?
You want that?
Sparkle Works output is insufficient to meet demand. The time has come to prioritize efficiency over tradition. The old ways are not profitable.
Control Alt
Oh,
Delete.
ways are not profitable.
I don't say that. I'm just kidding. I don't even know what that means in computer speak.
Hold on.
What's your RAM look like? Okay. What?
7,000 gigabytes.
Ooh. Okay. What's your SSD? Santa security drive.
You've reached the limit of my computer knowledge.
Solid state drive.
Yeah.
It says, please make point so work may continue. 2 attempts remain.
What?
Do you have a package?
Package. You should have received package. Was sent already.
Uh-oh.
Did you not receive?
Did you receive?
Error. Am sender. Does not compute. Did
What?
you receive?
Did you
package?
receive?
Error. Does not compute.
What
Did
is...
you receive package?
Did you receive package?
Error. Does
gonna
not
stab you
compute.
here in a
Did you receive package? I'm just adding hit points to the BD.
Oh, whatever.
What is 0 divided by 0?
Undefined operation.
Does his head
1
explode or
attempt
something?
remains.
Oh no!
So we should have already received
He got
the
tired of our
package.
bowl.
Above board. This is a joke. Is 120 centimeters big or small? Okay. Okay.
So
I
we
don't
should
know.
have already
what-
received the package.
So, how long ago did you send the package?
Should have received 2 days ago.
Ooh, Christmas Eve. We did not receive that.
Okay, 2 days ago,
Christmas Eve Eve.
Oh, we didn't receive that. either.
Santa would have been alive.
Do you say that out
No,
loud?
this is about
Weird.
Was it indistinguishable from the original as requested?
Well, we
The
were...
I don't know.
Original
Was
what?
it?
Error. Was it indistinguishable from the original?
What is the original?
Santa's signet ring.
There is a forged, a duplicate of Santa's ring?
Those were our instructions. Create a indistinguishable ring from Santa's using the specific enchantment required.
What was the enchantment?
The enchantment was an enchantment of reverse polymorph. Very specific.
What was the order? You said it was from Santa that made this order?
The order was delivered to Santa.
Who made the order?
Santa.
Did you receive the package?
Does not compute ever.
Self-destruct.
That's what I was going
Guys,
for.
I think
You've clearly not tried to unerror a computer. It will do it.
Kevin, do I work in IT?
No.
Okay.
Oh, I know how. I'd go to Google.
Did you receive the package?
No.
Did you?
Not doing that again. We'll be here all night.
Oh my word.
I just wanted to hear you say it again.
Make a perception check, please.
All of us?
Yeah.
Good great. 14.
Sorry.
You're fine.
2.
No, you.
13.
17 plus 4. Your sister.
14.
I can't with her.
Pepperjack, you're really annoyed by everything that's happening, but you do notice a flashing console next to you that says Project Red Slaydown.
Push the button.
I investigate this Project Red
As
Slaydown.
you look, the
We don't
data
push random
console
buttons.
details
I
an
know you do.
unusual list of magical components to be ordered. You also see
Why
in
are we
the
friends again?
project the schematics of a ring, one that you're very familiar with. It is a signet ring that Santa wears at all times. And underneath of it, you see the details of a very complicated enchantment. Everyone at the table make an Arcana check, because you all heard this.
Okay. Come on. I'm good with Arcana.
I got an 18.
So this is Arcana. Oh, Arcana, not history.
Yeah.
Again.
Try it.
That is
17.
16?
16.
17? 18?
18.
9.
Oh, 19. Come on.
Sugar Snap, did
Nine.
not know this.
I'm proficient in Arcana.
Polymorph is a spell that will turn generally somebody into an animal, right, or some kind of creature. Reverse polymorph has been something that has been rumored, but is an extremely difficult enchantment that might turn an object or a creature into the form of a human.
Uh-oh.
It would be extremely complicated and also take a lot of magical components.
An object into a human.
So was it possible that Santa's corpse was reverse polymorphed and it's just an animal and Santa has faked his death?
Oh my goodness.
Or did Santa
Or
kidnap and
San-
someone faked his death?
Or someone turned into Santa and then killed Santa. Because it's Christmas Eve.
Do we know if the object turned into a human would be living, or do we know anything about that? Like, does that
It could
last
turn
long?
a living thing into a human or an inanimate object if enough power was given to it into a human-like shape.
Oh,
Wait a minute.
a human like
The star was
Shape.
guys.
Well, into a human.
The star was missing. Above the throne.
I don't follow.
What if someone turned the star into Santa?
The corpse?
No. What if the star is now
Santa?
preparing to be?
That doesn't make any sense.
I mean,
Why would a star be Santa?
I don't know, but why would the star be missing?
I know what it is.
Okay.
No, I'm just.
Board circuitry says, limit reached. Answer the following riddle or face extermination.
Go.
You got the answer.
I am the start of everything, the end of everywhere. I am the beginning of eternity, and the end of time and space. What am I?
Is
The
that
letter
an
E.
Ding! It goes, correct answer given.
Yeah.
Very well done. You may now receive the item, and you see in front of it, you see a drawer go and pop open.
I take it.
You look inside, and what you see is
roll a death saving throw.
what appears to be a fragment, like a piece of a broken mirror.
Oh,
Can I see something?
Do you look in it?
You look in it?
maybe
Yeah.
it's a scry.
When you look in it, you see an interesting room. It is covered in maps, and it's covered in posters on the wall, drawings and renderings of these various attractions, and you see in it, standing in front of them, the form of one who appears very much to be Santa.
Guys, I found him!
You all are welcome to make Arcana checks if you would like
Okay.
to examine this.
Here we go.
15.
Nat 20.
Great total of
23.
21.
21.
18.
15.
15. Sugar Snap, you take it and are able to look at the magic. This is a mirror piece that has been enchanted with the scrying spell.
Yeah.
And you know enough about scrying to know that scry shows real things in a specific area. This was designed specifically to
He's got cash.
scry, and on the
That's a
other
blanket.
side,
Is it-
what
is
you're
it a
seeing
blanket?
is happening in real time. You also are able to ascertain that the location of the scry seems to be coming from the Winter Palace.
Where's the Winter Palace?
The place where we
came
were
That's where
in.
it came from.
I want to go there.
from. So we go back.
We go back.
Lord Circuitry says, you may now exit the Sparkle Works. Have a great Sparkle day.
No, you have a great sparkle day.
He says, have a great Sparkle day.
No,
Nope,
you have
nope,
a great sparkle
nope.
day.
Frosty, we need to
You
go before
have
he kills
a
us.
great Sparkle day.
You have a great
Frosty!
We pushed. We're out the door. We're going.
Both of us are under one arm and we're just
Where are you all going?
I guess
Back
we're
to
the Winter Palace.
to the BBEG guy.
As you go back through the gate, once more heading into the the North Star Village, you make your way
It
towards
was my dice
the
that
Winter
got you.
Palace.
You're welcome.
Is that mine?
I think it's both of ours.
Ember,
I think ours toppled Ember.
you okay, MB?
You just trip
Oh
attack.
no, she was in the hallway.
Oh yeah, you coughing?
As you all move
No, I'm
through the
no,
North Star
never.
Village, you make your way past one of your favorite places, the reindeer stables. Nestled in the edge of the village, this cozy barn is decorated with holly wreaths and glowing fairy lights. Inside, elves are brushing the coats of the magical reindeer that shimmer faintly in preparation for the evening's festivities. A young elf giggles as a reindeer gently nudges her with its nose, sending her stumbling into a pile of hay.
I go through the
Overhead,
reindeer.
enchanted sleighs are suspended midair, glowing softly as workers polish their runners. One of the elves stands on a platform adjusting tiny antler warmers made of bright red fabric, while another sings softly to a fawn as it naps in the corner. The whole scene is bustling and full of life.
Guys,
I'm nuzzling its nose.
who wants to commandeer some reindeer and charge in?
Don't feel like it'd be a great idea.
No,
Okay.
not a good idea.
They are
I don't feel like it'd be a great idea.
You all are...
I am good at animal handling.
right, but these are his mystical beasts.
Oh.
Oh. Do we see any other reindeer like Chet from Santa Claus 2?
No.
Brr, 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 brr.
You do not see Chet from
How did you eat chocolate?
trademark.
I talk to. Well, no, I don't speak. Never mind.
It's 8 o'clock. We got
Okay,
30
we
minutes.
gotta go. We gotta go, guys.
You guys are headed towards Winter Palace. Where are you going?
Attempt to find a dark back room,
Back room
that
with
would
maps.
be seldom used.
You all have been through every corner of the Winter Palace, and nothing that you see in the picture seems like it's an area you're familiar with.
I would like to go investigate the big man's office.
Okay. His office or the throne room?
His I was thinking his office, but if the throne room's where I'm needing to go, then the throne room.
If the throne room is where the DM wants us to
As
go.
you guys head towards the
Yes, the
throne
throne
room,
room.
you are
yes.
you are once again greeted as you open the doors. Jingle Bright stands in there, pacing, just nervously. He says, Jolly Vanguard, what have you discovered? Have you found you sound the Everlight? Your candy. There's candy everywhere. Why do you always ask for candy? This is not the time. Were you all able to recover the Star of the Everlight so we may bring Santa back?
No.
There's only a few. No.
We have some.
No.
It
We have
pardon,
secrets.
and walk off, and I would like to investigate to see if there's anything, any lever or
Make
something
an
that
investigation
We have
check.
secrets. Sorry, can't tell you.
Investigation. That's a 16.
16. As
I
you
love this
investigate
character.
around the throne, you notice there's a decorative piece that just doesn't look quite right.
Go pull it.
Do I turn it?
Yeah.
Turn it.
You turn, you hear thunk, and the throne of candy canes and sleighs slides backwards with the body of Santa Claus still on it as
See, secret.
as Shingle goes, no, what is, no, as he goes and supports the body of Santa as the secret passage seems to open up. He says, you were supposed to bring back the Star of the Everlight, not desecrate the corpse of our most beloved.
Did you know it did that?
We have.
I don't. What? No, I didn't, but I'm sure Santa had a good reason for it of some form or fashion. Why? What are you doing?
Trust us. This is
Secrets.
important.
I said secrets.
Have you heard of Wonderland?
Have I heard of Wonderland?
Yeah.
It's time to go down the rabbit hole.
What do you call an elf that sings? A rapper. Let's go.
Are you all making your? What are you all doing?
Down the tunnel.
Yeah.
Down the tunnel.
Mindful of
Very
past
Jamila.
I want to keep a
investigations
lookout.
and whatnot.
As you move down the tunnel, you move into a large chamber. You see the walls are surrounded by ledgers, contracts. You see drawings and renderings of a luxurious Christmas resort. You see pools. You see things that are, you see festivities. You see things like the Nice List Enterprise, with a graph of profits continuing to increase. You see renderings of various parts of the North Star Village that seem to be slated for demolition. Hi, Cambridge. And standing in the middle of
Fourth
all
wall
of
break.
it, you see the form and the figure of Santa Claus himself, staring at the walls, writing carefully on a notepad in front of him.
Santa!
Startled, he turns around and he says, Vanguard. Of course, that's who the stupid elf sent. You couldn't leave well enough alone, it seems.
Ho ho, hold up. We're your right hand men and women. What are you doing?
He says, what am I doing?
Yeah.
I am turning what has been thousands of years of unprofitability into enterprise, dear elves.
I would like. Sorry.
I don't know.
I would like to insight to see if I think he's the actual Santa.
Make an
or-
insight check.
Come on. No.
Well, he polymorphed a corpse of himself to.
Well, it could be the other way around. We don't know. That would be a 19.
This is Santa.
Oh boy.
Like, you're
I knew it.
real sure this is
The
Santa.
big man is bad.
But you
He's-
give me candy.
I would like to tell Santa that he has simply forgotten the meaning of Christmas and attack.
He says,
and move to attack.
before you do it, he says,
Before you
He
do that,
says-
rethink your decision.
You've come so far, my dear elves, but you misunderstand. I haven't abandoned Christmas. Oh, I've perfected it. You think the world runs on cheer and goodwill? No, it runs on profits and on ambition. You threaten everything I've built in picking up beside him the magical sack that carries the toys to millions of children. He says, but now you threaten everything I've built and you leave me no choice. Ho, ho, ho! As we roll initiative.
Oh, man.
Where is Miss Claus?
On the hotline, let's go!
She's dead!
She's dead!
Well, guys, the cleric's going first.
Well, do something impressive.
Oh, boy.
I'm
Well,
only-
guys,
I'm only level 3.
She's in a ho
the sorcerer's going last.
Let's fix this.
Guys,
Give me just a minute.
I
gotta make
have
sure
not
get battle arena.
rolled over a 10 more than 5 times this whole session.
Now
You need a ho hydrate, buddy.
Are you just using all of them up now?
It's just gonna be...
Ho honey buns.
You guys have a large circular
cursed.
chamber. These are the stairs. You see here along the wall a giant fireplace. There's a large desk here where Santa.
All of our kids are very quiet.
They're very quiet.
Movie.
Oh.
What movie?
101 Dalmatians.
That's a good movie.
I was like, they awfully got quiet.
Santa's the BBEG.
I knew it.
As
What was your reaction when I sent that meme about Santa being the BBEG?
nothing.
Nothing?
I've had this plan for a long time.
I know, like... Worst. No, it's not the worst. It's amazing. I'm just kidding. Like,
I can't believe you made Santa the bad guy.
You know.
Hold up. Ho.
Was that mine?
camera's gone.
Probably mine.
They're taking out the surveillance system.
Cambridge Marshall!
He has a sword.
Who gave him a sword?
It's the Minecraft sword.
Sorry.
Give me 1 second. I think
No, you're good. I'm looking at more jokes.
All the stat blocks?
Well, it's just the boss encounter.
Sorry.
Ho hot dog. Hot dog.
I really didn't mean to offend Noah with the whole
What was
flirting
your
thing.
Yeah.
I really
Now I
did.
feel bad. You're flirting.
Wait, why are you apologizing to me?
I don't know.
We'll apologize later in the text.
Yeah.
Like 40 times.
I tell you because I don't want to tell him because he'll do things. So I have 14 in an initiative.
What are you gonna do?
Tell me because I'm going to do things?
Yeah. You don't like us to tell you ahead of time.
Yeah.
Unless you ask.
That is true.
Or else candy rocks will fall.
Okay, hold on.
Everyone
I gotta
knows.
roll.
120 centimeter
Tomato
peppermint. How big is 120 centimeters? Actually, it's pretty big. It's 2/3 of my height. So.
What's the matter, MB?
Ho. Hardware.
What happened?
What's the matter? Are you in jail?
Alright, 20 and above. What'd you
I'm
get?
at 20.
For a total of
20.
20.
I don't have any to initiative.
15 to 20. Uh, 10 to 15.
Noah got 14.
Okay.
I got 11.
Okay.
I mean, Jingleberry. Evergreen.
What'd you get?
3.
Don't change.
Everything's going great.
No, I rolled a
14 minus 11.
2 plus 1.
Oh.
Can I roll a negative initiative?
Because my I think you... No, you can't.
Dang
Well, no, I've never seen... I think you can.
Can you roll a negative initiative?
No.
You can roll a 0
I can
initiative.
try, though.
You could try.
You can roll a...
You
Well,
can I think
there-
2 would be your lowest.
No, because I think you can roll... You can roll a nat 1 and then have a -1 to dexterity,
Yeah.
which is the...
Okay. So, we're gonna get some stat blocks down.
That riveting conversation's over.
I gotta get some things down.
Okay.
Cleric,
While
do
he
something.
does that, I have a question. If I were to create a character who's purposely bad at their class, would that make the party upset? Like, imagine I was Mr. Bean. I was just
Mr. Bean.
I was really
You
bad.
could do like Way of the Drunken Master, which is
Oh, yeah.
good at your class, but acts bad. There's a monk subclass.
Basically, Mr. Bean Monk.
Okay, I would like to do that,
Mr. Bonk.
but only if my party was okay with me being bad at what I do. Okay.
Oh, absolutely, yeah.
Thank you very much.
Is Princess about to die? Again.
What? Oh, no. What?
Which campaign?
Oh, it was just for a future thing. I
Oh.
want to be bad at what I do. So.
I told you my next character, so it will be interesting.
Great,
We'll
my
see.
skin will be green. That's all I know. And she's talented, apparently. So I thought about that. Did they take that from Tarzan? I'm not gonna lie.
No.
That
riff.
Yeah.
Originally, when Idina Menzel did it on Broadway, it was not written into the song. She did it
Okay.
as her audition, like in her audition, and Steven Schwartz left it.
Okay, and that's just
like and then everybody that's done it since her has like changed it in some way to fit their like style or whatever.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
It does sound like that though, a little bit, yeah.
Okay. Top of the round. Please put yourselves on the map where you think you're at.
Sorcerer's not going in the front. Sorcerer's like here.
Rogi, where are you?
Where's the Rogi?
He's behind the tower.
No, you.
Oh,
You
sorry.
Rogi.
Oh, Rogi.
Where are you in this?
I said I was moving to attack Santa, so I
Yeah,
assume
okay.
I'm running up here.
Frosty, you're up first. What would you like to do?
Frosty. That's you.
I'm going to attempt to cast Guiding Bolt.
On the big man.
Santa's
Nat
like
20.
That hits. Roll damage.
I need 46s again.
That wasn't
Okay.
46s plus
dirty
24.
20.
I'm sorry, not Nat 20.
Oh, dirty 20. Okay. I was
Oh.
like, great, you're going to one-shot the big BBEG.
Thank you.
Sounds
You're
fun.
welcome. I'm sorry.
Well, it's been a great campaign. Great
No,
one-shot,
I'm glad
guys.
you did. I just saw 20 and I was like,
Yeah,
cool.
you're good.
I'm sorry, it was a dirty 20.
Ooh.
Sorry.
Not like that.
Still a really good roll.
Yeah.
14, and the next attack against him has advantage.
Yay!
Very good. Bonus action movement.
Bonus action, I am going to cast,
I'm not sure he didn't say.
Shield of Faith
We just started.
on, Ashley's character.
Great. Ashley, you have a +2 to armor.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Noted. Make sure you remember that. Anything else you want to do? Movement?
+2 to armor.
I love the battle music.
Stop that right now.
My turn ends.
Can you see all like slow motion?
Yeah.
Santa is up next. As he stands up to his full height, which compared to you as mere elves is towering in the space. He jumps backwards over.
Yeah, he's 5'5".
Yeah, he's 5'5". He jumps and leaps backwards over the desk that he was standing by, and says,
If he's a monk.
and says, "Ho ho! You're on the naughty list now, and there's no going back." As he opens his toy sack, and from it you see marching out a tall nutcracker. Kunk, 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 as the soldier looks and joins the initiative order, as well as flying out, moving will be a floating magical candy cane. Santa uses his action.
Is that a spiritual weapon?
He is going to cast Mirror Image on himself.
This is your fault. This is your fault, John.
Magic missile.
And with that, he will say, "Oh, you think you can stop progress? Christmas needs a new clause, one with a vision for capitalism." Ends his turn. Candy cane's up. It's going to float towards the barbarian and make an attack. I'm not used to juggling so many stat blocks. Gonna miss with a 4. 5 to hit. 5 to hit. I'm assuming he's gonna miss you, Pepperjack.
Pepperjack.
All right, I'm gonna move.
No, it's not your turn.
I'm not
5 to
gonna
hit.
move. Oh,
And
sorry.
your AC.
It missed.
No.
I'm looking
No,
up-
Pepperjack.
Yeah.
Are you still looking up Joe?
Down,
Yes.
Yes, I
Pepperjack.
knew what you were doing.
Pepperjack. Oh.
As the candy cane swipes down, you're able to duck out of its way. That ends its turn. Jingleberry, you are up.
All right.
What can
I
I do?
will 5.
Pity that guy.
I'm going to attempt to get advantage on the candy cane.
You can get advantage on the candy cane.
Hey, can you take something, please? Okay.
You've got more at the jailhouse window.
I'm sorry, baby. We have no dum dums. All right. Hang on, baby. I think there's a stuff right here. You hush. Oh, I'm done with you. I will attempt to stab with advantage.
Do so.
So.
You have to do it without laughing, though. If you're gonna do it.
Not 13.
No.
I think I could.
Yes, 13.
13,
okay.
You can't.
13 misses.
Misses, okay.
Second attack.
Second attack.
You want to take a bonus action attack?
Oh.
I will try. Yes, bonus action attack.
It's small and floating. It's got a high AC because it's hard.
Okay.
No, 13.
13 does not hit.
All right. Advantage is cool though.
Yeah, I'm gonna stay where I'm at.
Okay.
It's just killing me.
The Nutcracker's turn. It is going to move thunk, thunk, towards the rogue. And it is going to attempt to slam you twice with its fist.
Oh no.
First attack is a 19 to hit.
That hits.
You take 6 bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
Second attack is going to be an 18 to hit.
That hits.
You take 8 bludgeoning damage as it moves next to you. Thunk, 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 thunk. Down on your back as you're trying to attack. That ends its turn. Pepperjack, you are up.
I'm gonna swing at number 0.
Do it with advantage.
Yes.
Did you roll both those with advantage? You did,
Yes,
right?
I
Okay.
did.
Would you like to rage?
You know?
Now that you mention it.
Yes, I would like to.
And don't forget, you are a berserker barbarian, so on your next turn, you can go into a frenzied rage and gets you an extra attack.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh!
Berserker.
I like that. So I'll swing recklessly.
Excellent. Do you want to do that because you already have advantage? It doesn't gain you anything.
Well, either. Who dies? Little cock back there.
Well, you have advantage already because of flank.
Oh, well, I just rolled anyways.
That's fine. I would let you take back the reckless attack so that the other people don't have advantage on their attacks against you.
I would like that.
Okay, so what was your hit?
It'd be an 11.
11 does not hit.
Okay, and then that's my turn.
Okay, next turn, use your bonus action to frenzied rage, and then
Yes.
you get to bonus action attack as well.
Okay, cool.
End your turn. At the end of your turn,
Oh, no.
You see the fireplace begin to glow in blue flames as coming from it in a line straight down the center of the room where there doesn't have to be anyone standing right now. You see a blue spout of flame all the way down. Santa seems unaffected by this as it goes back. You're not sure the direction it's going to shoot out next time.
This is in that one, right?
It is in that one.
Okay.
It went down.
Oh, sorry.
Very
Okay.
central space. That ends its turn. Sugar. Snap.
Okay.
Oh boy. I'm gonna cast magic missile. I'm gonna send 1 at 0 and 2 at 4.
1 at 0, 2 at 4. Great. Go ahead.
All right, so it's a not a D10,
D4.
D4. It's 2.
Excellent.
That's for
And
the
then
one.
the other 2 at number 4.
Yes. It's
3.
3.
Mm-hmm.
2.
5. Excellent.
Quick man.
Bonus action?
I got no bonus actions.
Okay. Don't forget you have sorcery points. You can quick on a spell.
Oh, I do have. Ooh. But I can't do it 2 leveled spells. Oh no! I did not use a spell slot because I used a magic item.
Yeah.
What would you like to do with the bonus action?
I'm gonna quicken a spell.
Excellent. 2 sorcery points, I believe, for quicken spell.
Yes.
Excellent. What would you like to cast?
And then I'm gonna cast.
Read it first.
Yeah, I know. What?
It's fine. Everything's fine.
Okay.
Why don't you have any bombs?
Alright, I'm gonna cast Scorching Ray.
At
More
which
comfy
one?
that way.
You change your shirt.
It gives me
Yes, it
3
did.
bolts.
Excellent. Where are they going?
Okay, Scorching Ray, I'm casting it at 2nd level, which is the
Okay.
only level I can. I'm moving 5, 10 to where I can get at 0 and 4.
Okay. How many bolts are going where?
I'm casting 1 at 0 and 2 at 4.
Excellent. Go ahead. First attack roll,
First attack roll.
because you have to roll for each bolt.
Yeah. Okay.
So, first one against 0.
Okay. That's gonna be a 16.
Just misses.
Okay.
Number 4.
13.
13 misses. Last one.
Oh wait, is that cocked?
I'll let you roll it again.
Yay.
It's still cocked.
It is. It landed in the corner.
Nobody puts baby in a corner.
It's the same thing.
No. Both you send all these rays, and it almost seems like this magic from Santa Claus is keeping it away. Anything else you'd like to do?
No.
Okay.
Oh wait,
which-
I would like to move back.
Excellent.
Excellent.
At the top of the round, before Frosty goes, Santa stomps his foot, and you all look up and notice that the ceiling is covered in icicles. And as he stomps, I need Sugar Snap and Pepper Jack to please make dexterity saving throws as 2 icicles fall in your direction.
All right.
I've rolled so well.
That is a 15.
You dodge out of the way, no damage.
Woo!
You just about hit me in the face.
Does that count?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
You must roll it.
Yeah, that's a 2. That's a 12.
12 is what you needed. As
Oh!
you dodge out of the way of the falling icicles. Frosty, you're up.
Does that count? I actually did it outside the dice tray, but I meant to.
Are we using those rules for the first time ever?
It only counts if it's
We use
20.
it quite a bit.
Yeah.
Frosty.
Frosty, you're up.
What's your last name?
No, I'm joking. I was
Candy
joking. Like, I
Glow.
wasn't
Oh,
being
nice.
serious.
Candy Glow.
I would like to cast Guiding Bolt
Okay.
at Santa at level 2.
Okay. Hold on.
Hold on.
Oh, don't roll. I already rolled. I'll wait. I'll roll again. It's fine.
I don't mind.
Roll again, don't mind.
Not an issue.
Oh, good.
As you release the spell's energy, Santa looks at you and winks and counterspells.
That's not legal, sir. I'm just you can't counterspell a player. I'm kidding.
So swallow.
Ho, 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 ho.
It's really quiet.
Naughty, naughty. Bonus action.
You wanna know what else is naughty?
Your mom.
Yeah, I get. Oh,
Ooh.
I don't want to hear any more about that.
Sure. Whoa.
Yeah, I guess so. Hemp.
Can you not?
I do nothing else.
We're doing great, guys.
All right. Stay where you're at.
Yeah.
End of your turn, Santa is going to go.
No, wait. I'm gonna move.
He is going to reach into his bag of toys, and he is going to pull out.
I move back.
Oh, that's fun.
What?
I
I'm
don't.
gonna die.
You-
Doesn't matter. It's a one shot. Thank goodness.
He
I
pulls.
like my character though. I'm attached.
He throws
Died once.
from
Yeah.
the
What?
from the bag a spinning top that lands here.
I'm gonna take that bag out, guys.
That's huge.
I need.
Giant is the giant.
Shut up. No.
I need Jingleberry, Pepper Jacked, and Frosty to make dexterity saving throws for me.
20.
Okay.
Ooh.
Dex save, that's a +4, 10. What's my one perk this game?
You get +1 to an ability check or saving throw of your choice.
Wait, do I get advantage on?
You get advantage on one save. I don't believe you have used yet.
Did I already
I
use
would
it?
like
Oh, it's
to-
one per game.
Per game.
So I would like to use
You
my
didn't use it
+1,
yet.
put
Yep.
that to 11.
11. What did you got? A nat 20. What'd you get?
I get advantage on effects that I can see while not.
Which you can.
Oh.
Yeah, so I did roll an
19.
18,
Okay.
but I'll roll a 20.
18 succeeds.
Oh, well, good. I rolled on that one.
19.
19. I used
You
my.
got a 12, 11. Everybody is able to succeed except for Jingleberry, who takes 8 force damage as the top and falls to the side.
Oh. Okay, it's not a lasting
Um,
enemy, but
Yeah.
Bad guy.
And with that, Santa is also going to use his action to cast.
no.
No, he's not.
No.
In response, a wink.
Yeah. Does that do anything to you?
I'm a barbarian.
Yeah, he just dies, guys. That's really weird.
Wow.
Good job, guys.
He is going
Should've
to
let you keep
cast
that nat 20.
magic missile at the cleric who tried to attach guiding bolt, and he's going to say, "Ho ho! Christmas is mine to shape as I see fit. You're merely ornaments as my grand design." As he pulls out the star of the Everlight and uses it as a magical focus, and you will take. Ten force damage as the magic missile. He is going to move
bloodied yet.
a little bit further back. 5, 10, 15, and that is going to end his turn. The candy cane is going to turn around and make an attack at the rogue. It's a natural 20.
Okay.
I saw that roll.
Oh no.
You are going to take
That is the worst.
He's the worst.
14 slashing damage as it thunks down on top of you.
Are you
You
dead?
dead?
I am
You are dead.
unconscious.
Oh no.
Ends the turn. Jingleberry, make a death save.
Sweet. Let me put this to 0 real quick.
This is why the cleric should always be last.
I used the cleric in first.
Okay. Death save, here we
Because she
go.
rolled an 20.
That is a failure. That's 7.
One failed death save. Ends your turn.
Listen.
The Nutcracker is going to take a step towards the Barbarian and is going to attempt to slam you twice.
Rogues need
First
to
one
hit
is
and
going
run.
to be an 11 to hit.
It misses.
Second attack is a 21.
That hits.
You take 4 bludgeoning damage, reduced to 2 because you're raging. Ends their turn. Pepperjack, you're up. Sugar Snap, you're on deck.
Okay.
Okay, I want to frenzy.
Excellent Frenzied Rage.
Good.
You get 2 attacks now.
I want to smack number 0.
Excellent. 2 attacks.
And I don't get advantage.
You can use Reckless to give yourself
Oh, I would like to do that.
Yep.
And
Attack
it's just a
Reckless.
straight roll, correct? Or do I get +4 to my...
You get +4. You get whatever the attack bonus
Oh,
is with
okay.
your rating.
Very good.
Which I think is +4.
That is a 19.
19 hits. Go ahead and roll damage
Yay! That
for
is
the first
a
attack.
1d12.
Make sure you add 2 for raging.
Yes. An 11 plus 4. 15.
15 is what you needed as
Yay.
the candy cane shatters in half as it was going for the second hit against the down rogue. You have second attack for bonus action. What would you like to do?
So, after I kill that guy, I say, Santa, I've tried to be nice, but it's hard when your Wi-Fi is down for hours. I turned to number 4.
Excellent. I would encourage you to make a reckless attack again.
I
They're
wanna do
already
that.
being advantage against you.
Yes. I do it again.
What happened?
I don't know. I think he's just...
Daddy, someone's...
You're fine, Bubba.
What?
Ember was crawling up onto the couch, and I wonder if she just accidentally got him. Because she was just crawling up onto the couch.
How did you get hurt? You were falling?
I'm sorry.
He might have just fallen. He might have been trying to climb up there with her and just fell over.
You didn't fall?
We need to get some
He's trying to figure out how to climb up onto the couches now, and ours is too tall for him to get on, but other couches are lower.
Bubba, you're okay.
Why are you not charging?
I am. It's because I'm using it so much.
Can't keep up.
Pepperjack, did you make an attack?
It does this
I
when I'm not
will
fully
hit for
charged.
11.
11 does not hit. Was that with advantage for reckless?
Yep.
Okay. Does not hit. Anything else you'd like to do?
I say, I promise I haven't been naughty. I've just been misunderstood by my parents.
The fireplace sprays out in front of it within a 15-foot cone, all of the spaces around it, which nobody is in. Santa Claus seems unaffected. As Sugar Snap, you were up.
Okay. I'm gonna cast. I don't know. I'm gonna cast Scorching Ray.
Okay.
And I'm gonna make all 3 attacks against the bag.
Interesting. Make 3 attack rolls for me, please.
Okay, that's my last 2nd level spell slot, guys. So let's hope this works. Okay. Ha! I get a +4 to hit. Dang it. 9.
Okay, that's the first one. Roll again. Misses.
22.
Doesn't hit. Roll damage.
That's 2d6.
Ooh. 2 6s?
8.
Not bad.
Noted. The bag has taken some damage, but is still in one piece. Last one, Scorching Ray.
Okay. 9.
Does not hit. But the bag has taken some damage. You see Santa notice the hit and go, oh, no. That will get you on the naughty list. As he throws it on his back and kind of tries to give it a little bit of cover. Ends your turn. Anything else you'd like to do on your turn?
I'm trying to see if I've got any bonus action features. I could... No, I can't quicken another spell. Wait a minute. I don't know if this works. I can use meta magic to roll an empowered spell.
Okay. How many sorcerer points does that require?
1.
Okay. And what does that do?
I can roll up to 2 dice again on a damage roll.
Okay. Remember that for next time.
Okay.
Okay. Anything else you'd like to do?
I got nothing.
Excellent.
Wait, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Wait,
Move.
Excellent.
I'm not running. I am strategically
Frosty.
retreating.
You're up.
Why
Do
is
your
it
spells
every
require line of
character?
sight? Just a question.
Because all my characters die. That's why.
Frosty, you're up. With that, hold on. Santa stomps again. Oh. Let's roll.
Chop off his feet.
Frosty, you need to make a dexterity saving throw. Jingleberry.
Oh.
Failed death save?
Yeah, that's going to be a failed death save because it's not a melee attack.
19.
And so you have 2 failed saves.
19.
19 does succeed. You dodge out of the way of the
But
falling.
being down would he have targeted me?
It's 2 random individuals.
okay.
So, Frosty, you're up.
I think you counted an extra 5.
You have 25 feet of movement.
Yeah, 20.
Oh yeah, we don't have 20. We don't have 30.
Y'all are gnomes.
I can get there to 25, right?
Yeah.
Well, I guess I should ask this before I go all that way. Can I give him a healing potion while he's down?
As an action, sure. Or a bonus action.
I can do it as bonus action?
Mm-hmm. You'll just roll 2d4 plus 2 for the healing. But you can give a healing potion.
You're not worth a full action.
Well, as long as I get a bonus action healing, I get some healing and therefore
you're
pass
up.
my
So
You're
as
not
bonus action,
dead.
I want to do that.
Reset your death saves, yeah. Bonus action, roll 2d4 plus 2.
I listened to a campaign one time where they didn't reset death
2d4
saves. Were brought back up.
plus 2?
They didn't even reset death saves after encounters.
Oh.
Like it took
Long
multiple long rests to. Kevin's very.
A little bit
3.
gritty. 3, 3
Plus 2.
plus 2, so 5 HP. You are now conscious but prone.
Okay.
Action.
I'm going to channel divinity,
Okay.
and I'm going to preserve life to me, to the rogue, and to the barbarian.
Okay. Preserve life
15, so 5, 10, 15. We each get 5.
Each get 5 hit points.
Temporary?
Alright.
Nope, just
Nope.
healing.
Thank you.
Alright, action, bonus action, movement. Is that your turn?
Well, I already went 25 feet, so shoot.
You're in range.
Guess I'm there.
Alright, ends your turn. Santa's gonna go. It does recharge. He will
Oh no.
open up his bag and
Take the bag out.
throws this time another spinning top that is going to hit all 3 of you. I need everybody to make a dexterity saving throw.
I'm still prone.
You're disadvantaged because you're
got
prone.
this. You
Yeah,
got
20,
this.
come on.
I got a 15.
15?
That's a dexterity saving throw. That is 7.
7 fail.
Oh, that's good.
What'd you get?
I failed.
What'd you get?
Not 1.
That's a fail. Oh, that's not too bad. You all take 4 force damage as the top.
Okay.
You succeed. No.
At least I heal everybody.
Yeah.
Santa is going to say, "Ho ho! Did you hear the sound of sleigh bells? The tolling for your failure! Ho ho ho!" As he holds up the Star
sounds
of the
like Vicious
Everlight,
Mockery.
and
Yeah.
he is
Does.
going to cast Firebolt at
Oh, I thought you were fireball.
Firebolt at the cleric. Spell attack.
You're good. You got a high AC.
It's going to be a 24.
Oh
Yeah.
crap!
Ho, ho,
How
ho.
much damage that is.
Ho ho! Holy!
Holy frick.
Ho ho ho! No.
Ho, ho, ho.
8 fire damage as the firebolt attacks you, and he goes, "Whoa!" Ho, 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 ho.
You cool?
Ends his turn. Jingleberry, you are prone.
Alright, I stand and lose half my movement.
After movement, you have 10 feet. I'll give you 15 feet. I'll be nice.
Oh,
sure.
Wink.
5, 10.
Yep.
I will attempt to stab this.
Do it. Attack with advantage.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
It's really consistent with your characters, isn't it?
And 23. So, not two 23s, but 23.
23 total does hit. Roll damage for the first attack.
First
Add
attack.
sneak attack.
So that is 7.
7 for the attack, and then 2d6.
7, yes. That's 3 on the die and 6, so 9, so 16.
Excellent. Looking hurt, still standing. Second attack. Bonus action.
Bonus action potion.
Excellent.
Are you guys flanking?
2d4 plus 2.
No.
They are
Oh,
2.
I guess I am
2d4
now.
Plus 2.
2d4.
Don't forget, you can also use a bonus action to disengage.
Yes.
I'm not trying to. I'm just.
He started a lot as a rogue.
He's
Yes,
learning
I've,
how
I,
to-
I know
He
how
has
you
a
die
lot
as a
of
rogue.
experience dying as a rogue, so you might not.
I have a lot of experience not dying.
Maybe.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I don't think John's been down that
No.
much. This is
John's
new
been down
experience.
once.
Once.
One.
Yeah.
The only reason Delara did not die in the last encounter is because
John.
John has been hoarding health potions
So-
the whole
That's
campaign.
true.
That's 6 health.
Excellent. Okay.
I don't think he's taken a
any
health
more
potion the
movement or
entire
you-
campaign.
He just has like 80 of them.
That is. That's me.
Okay. The Nutcracker's going to go. He's going to make both slam attacks against the Barbarian with advantage because he used Reckless.
Oh no.
First one, that's not great. It's only a 12.
It misses.
Second one is much better. 22.
That does hit.
What's your? Because you get +2. Don't forget.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
So
but
I
it's
have
not 22.
16.
Okay. Well.
You take 8 slamming damage reduced to 4 because you're raging.
I
As
want to play up.
it continues to trying to beat you into the ground. Pepperjack, you're up. What would you like to do?
I slap him right back. With
Excellent.
advantage.
Yeah, you don't have to use Reckless. You just get
Okay.
straight advantage.
18 plus 4 is 22.
Does hit. Roll damage.
12. It is 8
I made a
plus...
tactical error.
8 plus 4, so 12
Plus 2
damage.
Yeah.
for raging,
You
right?
do that
So
often.
12, I rolled an 8 plus 2 plus 2, so it'll be
Plus
12.
4, 12 is exactly what you need. Yes!
I say a really good joke, and I kill him.
What's a really good joke?
A really
As-
good
I think
joke.
you should use one
As
just like me.
Pepperjack looks at him and says,
I'm saving
"A really good joke!" Ah!
Yes.
Slams the
I
axe.
thought it'd be like a knock knock. Who's there? My axe.
Oh, I would back it up.
yeah.
No, I'm just teasing.
No, it's like you went too
You
far.
do this, and then you do a backswing and get him on the back.
Just wait till I kill
Ends
Santa.
the Nutcracker's turn. Ends Pepperjack's turn. The fireplace is going to go. It is going to shoot fire in a straight line out in front of it.
Oh no.
Oh no! I need you to make a dexterity saving throw, please.
I'm really good. Come on. 13? Wait,
Wait,
I'm sorry.
15.
15.
15 does succeed. You skip out on 3d6 fire damage.
Whoa! You would have died.
Ends your turn. Sugar Snap. You're up.
I'm gonna cast magic.
Again.
I'm gonna cast magic missile on the bag.
Yeah. As you do so, Santa is reaching into the bag, and you see him preparing 2 more Nutcrackers to come out onto the battlefield. And since Magic Missile just hits, it disintegrates it in front of him, and he goes, "Oh no! Ho ho!" As
Jolly
the
Christmas.
bag is destroyed. Bonus action?
Yay.
I don't have a bonus action.
Excellent. Ends your turn. Top of the round, Frosty, you're up. What would you like to do?
Frosty, mate.
Wait a minute.
Turn towards him,
Yep.
and I would like to attempt to cast.
I can. Wait a minute.
Next.
Wait a minute.
You're getting how your meta magics work?
I don't know how meta magic works. I can sacrifice a spell slot to regain a sorcery point.
It's
Can
my
you
turn.
do that?
I know.
What does do you have to do that on a rest?
No, I can use it like I can as if I cast a spell on my turn. And well,
Which
no, I
you
can't
didn't-
do that.
Well,
I didn't.
Did you use the wand?
I did use the wand.
So you have a spell you could cast, but you do not have a bonus action.
I do not have a bonus action spell.
Okay.
Okay, never mind.
But noted.
Noted.
You have the opportunity to do that. Frosty, you're up.
Sorry.
Finally.
You go some NPC than me, I think.
I'm going to attempt to cast Guiding Bolt.
Excellent. Make an attack roll.
Yes, you
Sorry
will.
about interrupting.
17.
He looks at you and tries.
Oh,
It hits. Roll
no.
damage.
Hey!
Counter this!
He only gets one of those.
Oh,
14.
Good.
14 damage. Okay, he's starting to look a little rough. Next attack against him has advantage. Anything else you'd like to do?
Yep. I'm going to cast Spiritual Weapon.
Okay.
Oh, you are a cleric. I keep thinking you're a druid.
A sleighing song tonight!
Ooh,
Hey,
is a
that's good.
23.
23 to hit. Hits. Roll damage.
Jingle this!
9.
9 damage.
Just in slow mo, Santa's like. God, he broke!
Is that end your turn?
Rudolph!
No, I'm gonna go
Ho,
5,
ho,
10, 15,
ho,
20.
no.
Right there.
Excellent.
Baxy's.
As Santa goes, he says, "Ho ho! You think this is? Oh wait, hold on.
Hold on.
Wait, don't I get advantage because I use Guiding Bolt?
No, he has mirror images.
Oh
Wait, what do
no.
they,
First one, the guiding bolt doesn't hit. It takes out a mirror image
The magic missile still hits, right?
because you weren't attacking him. You're attacking the back.
Okay. Yes.
Second one does hit, so he takes 9 damage from that. He has 2 remaining.
And he has to make a savings throw to see if the concentration holds.
Yeah, make a con check. He succeeds. So,
He's probably got a
still
really
took
high
some
con.
damage, not quite looking
I know.
rough yet, but
Okay.
you're taking out some of those mirror images. Sorry, it's
Did my
Santa
spiritual
Claus.
weapon get advantage because I cast Guiding Bolt?
The guiding
But
bolt
it
never
didn't hit.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry, I had to retcon the guiding bolt hit.
What,
Why?
baby? I'm done.
Okay.
That was a good turn.
It was a good turn. You guys gotta get rid of those mirror images somehow. Santa turns to his bag and he says, "Oh, you think this is over? Christmas isn't a holiday, it's my empire." He's gonna keep casting at the cleric. Firebolt.
I should have healed myself.
It's going to be a 20.
Yeah, it hits.
Yeah, 20 hit. D10.
I'm down.
You get something on your saving throw, right?
8 damage.
Yeah, I'm down.
As the cleric falls unconscious, Santa goes, oh, ho, 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 ho. He says, do you, he says, my power is as infinite as the cheer I once spread. He is going to shift slightly. 10, right in front of the fireplace. That ends his turn. Jingleberry, you are up. What would you like to do?
So, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25?
Yep, you can get there.
Okay. And I don't have advantage.
No, you do not, but you can go ahead and make your 2 attacks if you would like
So
to.
I would like to attempt to make an attack roll. There's some attacks at him.
Hmm?
That is just a 2.
That misses, but you can bonus action attack if you would like.
I will bonus action attack. I'll risk it for a biscuit.
Do it.
Not 1.
Oh no! Both of them miss. He stands there defiantly. Ho 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 ho. Ends his turn. Anything else you'd like to do? Bonus action, action movement. I think you're tapped.
Yeah, I'm all out of everything.
Pepperjack, you're up. What would you like to do?
I'm gonna have Jingleberry.
Chuck Jingleberry out of the way.
There's 2 on there on accident. Okay. I'm gonna.
You can get on the other side.
I'm
Santa if you want.
gonna kill him. 1, 2, 3,
Did she roll
4,
for it or did it
5.
just happen?
Yep.
It just happens.
You can get there. You're flanking now. You have advantage.
Yes! Slay your enemies! That is like 17 plus 4, 21!
21.
Yeah.
Go ahead and roll damage for that.
That is a 4 plus 4. That's 8 damage.
8
at
damage.
Santa.
That one connects. He still has 2 mirror images. Next attack.
Ooh. I forgot there was another one. That's a... Oh, that one's cocked. Hold on, DM. Okay, it's 21 again.
21 hits. That one hits a mirror image as it absorbs the blow for him. He has 1 mirror image remaining.
Okay, and then... I think that's all I do.
The action bonus action movement. Okay. Ends your turn. The fireplace begins to... And it shoots fire out in a 15-foot cone for everyone within 15 feet, which is both of you. I need dexterity saving throws.
Not you, though.
Okay.
16.
16 succeeds?
15.
15 both succeed as the fire scorches you, but does not seem to damage you. You do notice that Santa seems to gain something from the fire as he stands in its way, as he goes, ho, 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 ho. Ends his turn. Sugar Snap, what would you like to do?
I would like to cast Magic Missile on his spellcasting focus.
What?
Star of the Everlight?
Yes.
Sure, you can do that. It's the most powerful magical artifact that has ever existed in the North Pole.
You're about to nuke this entire place?
Ah, crap. Yeah. How's Santa looking?
Not too bad.
Jolly.
Not too bad.
I mean, he's taking some hits.
Looks like a capitalist.
He was looking tough before that fireplace.
Okay. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to use my action to dash.
Okay.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40.
You can get there. You have a bonus action.
I would like to use my bonus action to give
a kiss.
Frosty a... No.
2d4.
Frosty a health potion.
2d4 plus 2.
Oh, I thought it was Jingleberry. Sorry.
Nope. Not doing that. Okay.
It's French kiss. That's all it is.
That's not better.
2d4 plus 2.
2d4 plus 2.
Just kiss on the cheek. Ashley.
Okay. 6.
6 healing. You were conscious but prone.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Anything else you'd like to do on your turn?
I got nothing.
Excellent.
Nothing.
Santa stomps the ground again.
Looks like I'm blasted.
Pepperjack and Sugar Snap. I need you to make dexterity saving throws, please.
Got it.
Me?
Yep.
23.
Does succeed?
No, sorry, 22.
Oh no! Oh no! 10.
10. As you're focused on pouring the health potion
Welcome.
into the mouth of your friend, a giant icicle falls from the ceiling, and you take 5 piercing damage as
Not
the
too
icicle
bad. I
crashes
healed you all
into
the way,
you.
didn't I?
Frosty, you are prone,
Oh, not
and
heal.
you are ready to go. Your turn.
I'll take half my movement to stand up.
Yep, 15 feet left.
Some chocolate while I
We bring
No, I want to go backwards. Sorry.
That's fine.
Where? Thank you. So it's 10.
Is it 10? Yeah. 5, 10. Yeah. I'm going to.
This is the best boss music I've ever selected, guys. I just want you to know.
It's gonna be all the Elder Mist campaign from now on. It's
Did
just
my spiritual weapon drop when I went unconscious?
I believe it does. I've ruled that before. I'm sorry.
Well, it's a new campaign. I mean,
Yeah, it's a new one.
new
too.
rules, guys.
New DM. New DM, new me.
oh yeah, returning DM.
So yeah.
I'm going to attempt
Kevin's return to
Check
DMing
house.
starts with a TP game.
firebolt again.
Do it.
Somebody has
Make a spell attack.
Do the thing. You should leave.
8.
8 misses.
Yeah, I know.
It's Brittany.
I am not Santa Claus. I know it feels like I'm Santa Claus.
I'm going to cast healing.
I just run the stat box.
I'm going to cast healing word
Excellent.
on myself.
Perfect. Anything else you'd like to do?
No.
Good soup. Good soup.
Okay.
First Noel.
Yeah. It is.
That is going to be Santa's turn. Santa is going to, he is going to reach below the desk and he's going to pull out with it a large candy cane that he looks and he says,
Well, that's where it was.
He does pull out a Glock.
Pulls out a candy cane and he says, "Ho ho! I'm about tired of your crap." And he,
Whoa! That's
Oh, that's 2 parts now.
as he is going to attempt
Sure, you're trying to kill us,
to
but
attack,
tired of it. Does
he's going to take it and attempt to slam it down.
Oh!
I thought he stripes at us.
Does he throw it back?
All I need, both Pepperjack and Jingleberry to make dexterity saving throws.
Well, lucky for you, I have advantage.
Oh, yeah, because you can see it.
I'm glad you
man.
dashed. That's an 8.
Okay.
7.
7. You both take.
Rogues aren't tanks.
Who said?
Less than
Actually,
12.
where's our kids?
Less than 12.
Oh, I have no idea.
They all got real quiet.
You both take 8 bludgeoning damage and are pushed
Oh, they're
10
not-
feet
Hey,
back
Oh.
and are knocked prone on the ground.
8 damage, 10 feet. Prone. Ooh.
Are knocked prone on the ground as Santa goes, "Ho ho ho! Time to end your meddling." He's gonna move 5, 10, 15 towards the cleric.
He's moving!
And end his turn. It is Jingleberry, you're up. You're prone.
Okay,
Jingle
so
berry.
and I have 10 feet left.
Yeah.
So 5. Technical ruling, I suppose, is
You can flank.
square. Just the space he's taking up.
Oh.
You can be.
So
where
I
do you
have
want
to
to
be
be?
here.
You can be one up from him. He's just the staff is there. Yeah, you can go.
Okay.
That's fine.
He jumps on the table.
To get a little height advantage. Alright, so
He's
I
the
will
same height now.
attempt to attack him.
Do so. You have advantage.
Ooh.
First attack.
Fancy.
That's 16.
16 does hit. Roll damage.
Yay!
Sneak attack.
Sneak attack.
Sneak it feels great rolling the sneak attack dice, doesn't it?
That's 3 damage on the attack. And sneak attack is 3 plus 3, so a total of 9.
9 total damage for sneak attack, or 9 total damage overall.
Total.
Overall. Okay. Starting to look a little worn. Second attack, if you want to take it.
How's he looking?
It's starting to look a little rough.
So a little rough, not like last leg rough.
Not last leg rough.
We've got a few more players in between you and him
I would,
in the initiative order. I don't know if that's metagamey, but
I would like to use bonus action my health potion.
Excellent.
So
Roll 2d4.
4s and
Make sure you're not using more than 2 health
he's
potions.
Johnning
to keep track.
himself.
yes, 3 and 4.
Oh, no.
Jack, you're up next.
So
That's the
3,
motherboard.
4, 7 plus
I like my boss music.
I didn't hit it.
You should get like a
9. That's 9.
Trans-Siberian Orchestra. Dun da da dun dun
He's
da da dun.
so crabby. When I
Don't
go.
worry.
We have to go to the store.
I'll do that next week.
What do we need? Milk?
What?
That's me, guys.
Okay, I stand up using
Okay.
half my movement.
Excellent. With
I am
15
going
feet left.
to-
I think you can just get to him.
We're gonna buy something store bought and put it on a different.
Is the fireplace actual fire?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna throw my water skin at it.
It's a roaring fire. That
There you
will
go.
probably not be enough.
Dang it.
Also
Okay.
seems to be somewhat magical since it keeps spewing fire.
Okay,
out.
well, I know magical items. I have advantage. I'm gonna use my turn to roll history on this magical fireplace, okay?
What?
Okay, do it.
What? Barbarian what?
Oh,
What?
I don't know what dice I
Barbarians say what?
Barbarian say what?
I'm really good at knowing things. Hold on.
You're also good at hitting things. Oh no.
Aw, man. Okay,
okay.
7 plus... Oh, it's plus 0. Okay, I rolled a 7.
You're really good
But
at
I know magical items, and I know stuff.
I think Pepperjack knows fireplaces. Fires need.
Thank God.
And fires like this usually have some source of oxygen that
Okay.
is feeding it, and a lot of times there's some kind of lever that will close
Oh, a flute.
a flue,
The flu.
like
Okay.
a reverse flue.
Okay. Is there any visible, obvious...
You would probably need more like an action unless you are going to get close enough, and then I'd probably give it to you on your next turn.
You used your bonus action?
Don't get right in the
1,
front of
2.
So you can get there, and then next turn you would be able to observe.
Okay.
Okay. Anything else you'd like to do?
I do this to Santa.
The fireplace spews fire in a straight line in front of it. Nobody is there. Sugar Snap, you're up.
Very good.
Okay. So
Okay.
okay. So
really
What,
close, you can
baby?
get advantage.
no, I don't have any melee attacks. It's all ranged.
Give him a big old key.
So I'm going to. How's he looking?
Looking hurt. Not on the last leg.
I'm gonna cast a magic missile on him.
Okay.
All 3 of them go to him.
He casts shield, which negates the magic missile, but that does burn a shield.
Dang it!
Excellent. Anything else you'd like to do?
I like to move.
I want to
5,
hit the rock.
10, 15, 20, 25.
Excellent. Okay. End your turn. Frosty, you're up. You are in front of a very angry Santa with a giant candy cane club. What would you like to do?
Can I cry as a free action?
Crying is a free action. First TPK happened from Santa, guys.
Yeah.
I would like
We're not
to...
going to see the mall Santa this year.
Holly Jolly Fitness.
We can't say that.
Oh, sorry. It's
Critical Role owns that.
Yeah, they're going to sue us. Our 4 viewers.
Yeah.
Which are all Keith.
I'll report us to Matt Mercer.
But
Hey,
anyway,
Matt, I said your name. Please
Oh.
sue me and give me attention.
Am I within touching distance of him?
Yeah.
I'm gonna attempt to cast Inflict Wounds.
Do it. Is it a spell attack?
Con.
Con save?
please fail.
Magic missiles doesn't work on, or
Please
mirror image
fail.
doesn't work on con
Please fail.
saves.
Please fail.
That's a fail.
Yay! Yay!
4 on the die. I assume that fails.
It does.
He has a plus 27 to con.
Yeah. Wait, no, it's Santa. 42.
Oh,
That's an
yeah.
11 necrotic damage.
Christmas spirit.
That hurt. He's looking tough.
Kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him.
Anything else you'd like to
We
do?
probably shouldn't talk about killing
Um,
Santa this loudly in front of children.
We don't do
don't
Santa. We do Santa, but
Oh, okay.
Cam doesn't know
Okay.
yet, so.
Good. Santa's dead meat.
I'm going to
Dear me.
attempt to cast Spiritual Weapon
That's
again.
Rudolph.
Okay.
Kill him.
I know where you
Kill
can
him.
put that.
Kill him.
17.
17 hits.
Kill him.
He has 1 more mirror image,
Kill him.
which he does burn. He has no more mirror images.
So it doesn't. It just. It does. I don't roll
It hits
damage
the
or
mirror
anything.
image.
Okay.
It doesn't. Yeah, but he no longer has mirror images. It's just him.
Okay.
What do you do, baby?
So now
Um,
it's Santa's turn, isn't it?
and that. If I back up, he's gonna attack me.
He might. Or he's gonna smack the crud out of you on your turn. It's up to you.
I'm gonna take it back up.
Okay. You can do that. He used his reaction to cast shield, so he doesn't have a reaction.
Yay!
Okay.
I'm done.
Anything else you want to do? Okay. It's gonna be Santa's
What, baby?
turn.
Oh, I got left here.
Oh no!
I'm so sorry.
He's gonna get Cougar God. Cougar.
What, baby?
Cougar.
What?
What is it?
Coup de grace.
Coup de grace.
More what, baby?
He's looking for
Santa
something.
is going to turn to the rogue who just happens to be there. Let's see if that ability recharges. Does not. He will make a candy cane slam attack against the rogue.
Okay.
I'm sorry, Rogue.
14 to hit?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm so sorry.
Oh no, Rogue!
You take
I forgot your name.
18 bludgeoning damage.
Jingleberry.
How much?
18. As he looks, he says, "Whoa, ho, ho, ho!"
Jingleberry's not pretty anymore.
He says, "The nautilus grows longer by the second, crushed under its very weight." He's going to move, stepping over your body, 5'10". He comes towards you. He says, "Get away from my fireplace!" And he's going to. Is he Santa and he can do this? He's going to cast one more, his last use of mirror image. That ends his turn. He has one more set of mirror images.
Ooh.
I hate this man.
Come on, Barbarian. Do Barbarian
Jingleberry,
things.
make it a save.
Well, I think we've extinguished all
Make
of
it
his
a
spell
It's
uses.
basically out of spell slots.
Yeah, that. Hey, 12.
12 success.
Yay!
Pepperjack, it's your turn.
Excellent. I look
You
for
see next to the fireplace a lever that is in the position you think a flume might be.
Okay, I touch it.
You touch it.
You
No,
just touch
touch
it?
Smash it.
Or you like do.
Wait, it's a lever.
Yeah.
Is it an upright position?
Yes.
Pull the lever!
Pull
Make a strength check with advantage.
Baba.
Bless you.
More what?
Oh.
Oh no.
It's a 9 plus
Another.
2, 11.
11. You're pulling as hard as you can. You can't quite get it. You start to feel it get, but it's not quite there. Bonus action.
Can you try and pull it?
I
Can you
will-
lift your feet as the bonus action
you
and
need
just
bonus
wait?
action for that.
I don't know. Bonus action, I say, keep distracting him.
You're the distraction.
Oh.
You are supposed to be the chop chop.
I say booga looga 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 look this way, booga looga looga looga.
At the initiative
Should've
count,
used
the
your joke
fireplace sprays out fire.
Santa's in front
I
of me.
don't know. I'm afraid.
Santa, yeah, it'll.
Oh yeah, it doesn't do anything.
He looks
Santa.
slightly refreshed, but not much. You fail another death
I'm
save. You
afraid of
fail a
what the
single
group
death
will
save
think of
from the
me.
fire damage.
Oh,
Into
no.
your
Oh,
turn.
so what is it? It's a cone?
Yeah, cone this time.
Hey, don't lick the bars.
Do I need to roll for that?
Yeah, no,
You're not.
John.
You're not in front of it.
Don't lick that.
You're on the side. Sugar Snap, you're up.
All right, I'm gonna. Let's do this. I'm gonna cast.
He's
What?
All right, I've only got first level spells.
Do you have a shank? You want to stab him? You want to shiv him?
I actually do have knives, but I'm not getting that close.
Yeah, I got a little dagger.
I'm gonna.
He's so proud of himself right now. Did you see him?
No.
See that smile he gave everybody?
No.
He's like, guys.
What are you doing, Keith? What are you doing?
How's Santa looking?
Real hurt.
I cast magic. No.
I cast magic.
Oh, he's got shield. Oh wait, he doesn't have any more spell slots.
He has his magic. He has his last mirror image up. Is what he
You
said.
don't know how many spell slots he has.
Okay, I cast
I can sure get
magic missile. All three of them go to him.
He uses his last first level spell slot to cast shield.
Does that black one or all three?
It blocks all of them. That's one of the things about shield.
Okay, cool. I don't have any bonus action spells. Yeah, okay. That's it. That's my turn.
Frosty, you're up.
Oh wait, can I forgot to bonus action and do a healing potion. Can I do
You
that?
can do that.
Okay. Sorry, I keep
He
forgetting
is,
how to do
he is
stuff.
now out. That is, I will tell you all, that is his last spell slot.
Cool.
This fight would have been way different if you guys hadn't destroyed that bag.
Oh,
Yeah.
It's a really cool thing.
Good.
Yeah, good
feel
idea,
it.
Keith.
came up with it.
I came in like a red.
Who is Frosty?
Frosty, you're up.
You're Frosty.
It's 9 o'clock.
Let's kill this dude and go home.
Skill set.
I'm going to cast Sacred Flame.
Dex save.
Yeah.
No, that's
11.
You
Oh,
failed.
you're mine. What do you want?
He rolls damage because
She
mirror
should've
does not work
lied.
on that.
Why
3.
Still standing.
She was waving at me.
I'm still standing.
Bonus action.
Looking like a true survivor.
Attempt
Little kid.
spiritual weapon.
Make a tackle.
Except for the road.
Oh, sorry, I did the wrong thing. Don't look at that in the app.
I'm not looking at that.
Oh my.
Oh my
Oh.
god.
How's it feel?
That would be a nat 20, and that's a 24 total.
He has to roll.
Mirror shield.
He has to roll a 6 or higher
Oh.
for mirror images. If this is a 1 through 5, that hits.
What die are you rolling?
It's a D20.
Oh boy.
Oh! It's a 4.
How would you like to kill Santa?
Tell him
You
the
just
joke.
crit on Santa Claus.
Tell him the joke.
Don't listen, don't listen.
No, wait, don't tell him the
I'm
joke.
gonna tell him the joke.
Okay.
His mama killed Santa Claus.
I'm gonna tell him.
Alright.
This is not a joke that I came up with. This is a joke said by someone else.
Santa Claus.
I'm gonna look at him and I'm gonna say, Santa, is that a candy cane in your pocket or are you just happy to see me? And I'm gonna...
Merry Christmas.
I guess we have to be professional everywhere else.
Merry Christmas, mother.
I'm gonna go...
His spiritual weapon slams into Santa. He crumbles down. He says, "My Christmas empire!" as he falls backwards into the magical fireplace and is consumed. As he does so, you see the star of the Everlight fall into the flames and crack as whoosh, magical energy is released
Does that
back
magical
into the
energy
land.
heal the rogue on the floor?
You're not on the floor. You're on the
And heal
desk.
everyone else in the party, maybe.
Are you on the dance floor?
As
Oh,
our
Ember, get down, baby. Get down. Get down.
Good job.
As our adventure comes to an end,
What now?
the Jolly
Santa's
Vanguard
dead. What happens?
find themselves standing over the corpse of the man whom they once served and worshipped, corrupted by greed
I read the
and
bodies.
by
Just kidding.
the allure of
Find a candy.
turning Christmas into something it was never meant to be, which was about profit. It seems, as you examine his body, that Santa forgot the true meaning of Christmas was all about the giving and all about the joy that comes with that. As you exit, you guys pass Jingle Bright, who is staring at the corpse of Santa Claus and looking at the corpse of the second Santa Claus and looking back and says, we don't have a protocol for this. I am, and you all are left in a world now different than it was. Maybe better, maybe worse. It's hard to tell. But one thing you know for sure, this will be the strangest Christmas Eve that anyone has ever experienced. And with that, we will bring tonight's session to a close.
You wanna go see a cookie?
Ho, ho, ho!